How's it going, dude? Good luck. Good luck, bud. Izzy, how do you know when I do that? It's like you sense a disturbance in the force. I am attempting to turn on the live stream, though. There it is. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to an adventure in Satisfactory, where I attempt to play solo tonight and have to figure out everything my team was doing last time. I'm sure I was paying attention. I'm sure of it. Right, chat? We were 100% paying attention to everything that was happening. I'll be lucky if I can build in an entire night what Destinova's built in like 20 minutes. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Fingers crossed. I have to do one more thing and then I'm all set, chat. I need to change the YouTube parameters. I aptly titled my title tonight, Destinovas. I hope you like it. The greatest factory in the world, maybe. You never know. It could be. We'll see. It's only day one. You never do know, chat. It's funny that when you load up Satisfactory in YouTube, it says, you know, I should get a static thumbnail that I always use. But I was going to say, I should, I'm getting, my brain is jumping to too many places. It says 2019 because of the early access, even though the game came out 1.0 pretty recently, you know? Let's see. There it is. I should, shut up, Nomac. I don't want to hear you fumbling over your words twice. I already heard it live. Dizzy, Argo, Samir, thank you for saying hi in the YouTube. Anybody else wants to toss a like over to the YouTube, try to help some new plebs find us over there, I would very much appreciate it. I will drop the link in chat a second time for fun. The factory cures the common cold. I'm kind of counting on that tonight because the whole house is sick, so that's fun. Also, Izzy, congratulations on getting an interview for the job you wanted. You're going to kill it. Get your stories ready. Rock it out. You're going to kill it. Am I still doing the candy thing tonight? No. My wife has decided that she wants to do that. That was always scheduled for Wednesday anyways, but she wants to do it the day after Halloween because then she doesn't have to wake up in the morning. So, no worries there. She won't feel tired or stressed out or anxious that she's not going to get enough sleep for the next day. You know what I mean? Remember, because of the way I start my stream now, I used to start the stream at 10, and then she only had to stay up like an hour and a half late. But now that it's 11, it's 2.5 hours late. Yeah, November 1st is also second horror day. So the current plan is for this week is stream today, tomorrow, off Thursday, stream Friday, horror game tomorrow, because fuck me, and Friday, if I decide to continue it Friday. So, yeah. Well, there you go, Izzy. There you go. There you go. When you're talking back-to-back in chat, it's not really fair, is it? So, yeah. I mean, I'll talk to her again today, but a horror game is tomorrow, so... And I can't stream on Halloween because my kids we're gonna go trick-or-treating. You know what I mean? So I can't stream on Halloween. I can't cancel trick-or-treating to stream, you know what I mean? But trick-or-treating's from 6 to 8 p.m. And I usually sleep from 4:30 to 10:30 p.m. So it's right in the middle of where I normally sleep. So I'm just gonna stay up until trick-or-treating time. So that I could be there and be a part of it, you know what I mean? So I might try to sneak in a nap on Thursday. We'll see how that goes. I am Destinovas. I'm sorry. Is that a spoiler? I didn't mean to spoil. Sorry, chat. Spoilers for for Nomak lore. He loves his kids more than anything else. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Hope you can forgive me. By the way, chat, you guys see this? This game, Dragon Age Veilguard, comes out tomorrow, and all of the initial reviews are good. I mean, hopefully they're not paid for reviews. But initially, the game is apparently really good so far, is how it's looking. I mean, we'll know tomorrow, right? It releases in 36 hours. So, before you know it, right? Before you know it, chat. But that's exciting. That'd be nice to get a Dragon Age with that's actually good for the first time in a long time. I think that's fair, Argo, yeah. The last, like, when I played Soma, I knew I would finish it. When I played Alien Isolation, I knew I would finish it. So maybe this one will be the same. I still haven't bought the game because I'm holding out. I'm going to hold out until the last second for a key. But they still haven't given me one unless I got one while I was sleeping. I don't think it's going to go on sale, though, because it's way too new. What's the game called I'm playing again, chat? Silent Hill 2. Nope. Still nothing, chat. But we'll keep. You don't have my key request? Yes, you do, you liar. Yes, you do, you liar. How dare you? A company made a bold claim that they didn't give review keys to companies that didn't have favorable good first impressions. How would you have a good first impression without a review key? Maybe they didn't give them review NDA. You know what I mean? That could be it. I thought it was weird that I think what was it? IGN, one of them released a review that said they played it 3 times front to back. And I was like, I wonder if that was even true. Like, that's a lot of... What's that noise? Is it the ghost? Probably one of the kids. It's funny how having kids makes you think sometimes that maybe you have a ghost in your house. The Halloween visitations have begun, yeah. Well, reviews came out yesterday, and I only saw a batch of 3 of them, and one of them was a 9, an 8.5, and I think a 10 was the third one. I don't really take the IGN reviews to mean very much. Okay, so they're letting creators release reviews, Argonaut, I assume, since Skill Up is releasing one. Hi, Lemon, how are you? Happy Diwali. I hope it's fun. I don't know. I guess we'll see tomorrow when the real... Do you guys think that when EA games launch, they always get review bombed right away? Do you guys think that's like a trend now? I mean, they make a lot of shit games, right? Like, so it's not unfounded, their negative reviews. I'm not saying all of their negative reviews are fake. Okay. Well, the only ones I saw were the ones that got tweeted on Twitter. So hopefully it's good. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, you know how I feel about it. I really want it to be good. So chat, let's talk a little bit about democracy. Happy Democracy Week, chat. If you don't know, it's early voting in the United States for president. And we went to vote on Tuesday, and it took us 45 minutes to vote, which was actually not that bad, but they had 18 poll workers checking IDs. Also, Ohio changed a law where I don't know if we always had to do this, but you have to show your ID, state your name, state your address, and sign that all of your information is correct. And I feel like the signature part felt new, but I could just have a bad memory. But anyway, 45 minutes was not bad because they had 18 polling stations, 18 poll workers checking IDs. And And I would assume in that 45 minutes, over 1,000 people went before us. Because my county now has 1.4 million people. And guess how many early voting locations, chat? 1. For 1.4 million population. 1. Yeah, I don't know why we still don't do mail-in voting. Okay, Argo. Well, we might see for ourselves because I'm contemplating playing it. So we'll see. Now, I won't play it on day one, obviously, because I owe you guys horror stream, but maybe next week. Or I'll be just lost in Satisfactory for the next month. It's hard to tell. I've been daydreaming about my factory all day. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's probably because my state has become increasingly red. That's probably fair, Angela. Also, hi, Angela. Did I say hi to you yet? Hi again, either way. I don't care. I hope you're doing great. Oh, God. That's so crazy. Mailing ballot and dropped it in a box at the library on my way to work. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Our voting location is open on 2 Sundays, which is kind of cool. But we drove past it on Sunday, and there were probably... Now that I've seen the inside line, and the outside line was serpentined, and then around to the back of the building. So it had to be a couple thousand people in line, right? Like, it had to be. Which is good news. We want lots of people to vote, right? Oh my God. Yeah, the good news is, FLC, all the businesses that used to exist in the parking lot that's for my voting location are out of business because it was like a Sam Ash, a weird home goods store that was overpriced. And what the voting booth did is they kept just buying the buildings like the city did. So the whole parking lot now at least belongs to the voting location. But honestly, my city probably needs 4 early voting locations, not 1. 1.4. I thought my population was only 1.2 million, but apparently it's estimated to be 1.4 now because of the pace that my city is growing. Yeah. My goodness gracious. But anyway, it was a really good experience. We did have a really weird moment where you get to, so there's like a feeder person who tells you where to go, like which booth to go to get your ID checked. And she goes, "Oh, you have a stroller, just go down that way." And I was like, "Which booth number?" She said, "Just go that way, you'll see." We didn't see. We were just standing there like a couple idiots. And someone said, "Why are you guys standing there?" And I was like, "Because the lady said to just come down here and we'll see." And she goes, "Well, did you get checked in yet?" "No." "You got to get checked in." "Well, she sent us to you." Luckily, there was like probably a 60-year-old woman sitting there, and she goes, "Just wait right there. I'll take you after I'm done." It's like, thank God. I'm not getting back in line. But we did get to vote. Jonah kept trying to touch buttons, so I had to push the stroller out into the middle of the voting area because he kept trying to like push buttons on the machine while we were voting. Like, stop it! You're gonna vote for Trump! Is that what you want, kid? Like, get away from the machine. Yeah. Let me ask you guys a question. When you guys vote, are the people who talk to you allowed to be at the door? You know, the people who are like, vote Democratic or vote Republican. At our voting location, they actually have the parking lot painted where they're not allowed to be. They're not allowed to be within, I think, 50 feet of the door or something like that. So they all stand right on the edge of the painted part of the parking lot, trying to hand you stuff and give you stuff and yell stuff to you. Yeah. Hi, Doombringer. How are you? It's just funny seeing them all like lined up, like right at the border. Yeah. Good times. No, Dizzy? Yeah. It's a weird thing. They're yelling things for you to vote, but I think the most helpful people is, because me and Lady Mac both took one, are the people who have the cards, who say, "Are you voting Democratic? Here's a Democratic card," and it just tells you like where the judges lean. That's very helpful. Which we've already read about a couple of the judges, but the problem is the two judges we didn't like ran unopposed. So it's like there's not you could no vote as a form of protest, but they didn't have an opposition. So there's really nothing you can do about it. I don't live at the border. No, I live in Ohio. Interesting, FLC. Okay. Yeah, Jonah was really excited when we were in the building. So we're in a serpentine line, right? It's probably 8 serpentines, like 30 feet each, right? And Jonah keeps going, "Hi, everyone! Do you know the Muffin Man?" Like, bro, why are you singing that song? I don't think anybody knew the Muffin Man, though, from what I could tell. That's nice that you got to vote to legalize weed. Heck yeah. We legalized last year. Very exciting. I don't smoke either, but yeah. Wait, you're not allowed to wear merch to go in to vote? Do you know anything about body parts today? No, thank God he didn't yell about his mommy not having a penis to that whole crowd of people. Yeah. They're not allowed inside Admiral Bro Code, and the building is really big. And they're not allowed at the door, but they're allowed in the parking lot. Were you Argonaut? Yeah. I protest voted a couple of the judges because they have bad track records. But the rest of it, yeah. I mean, you guys know who I voted for. I would like my kids to have a future. You know exactly who I voted for. It felt really good to vote for her, too. I don't know why. Like, it's like our first time. Well, not first time I voted for a woman, but first time where it seems like it's actually going to happen, right? No, Donald Trump has a penis, Audrey. I voted for someone without one. Although technically he doesn't have any balls, so. But no. Yeah, I wrote in tabs. Right, Audrey? I guess I'm being a little bold. But yeah, here we are, chat. Hopefully people show up to vote and everything's going to be fine. I find that the polls this time of year all seem fake to make us all really scared and watch the news and drive media engagement. And they're so off every year is why I feel that way. And so I'm trying not to let the polls worry me because of how bullshit they are. It sounds about right, Angela, yeah. But hopefully everything's going to be fine. I mean, we're going to know really soon, right? We're like literally a week out. So really soon. Also, early voting is picking up, which is also good news. It was a little slow to start, but it seems like the numbers are coming in a lot stronger. I also had a dream, chat, of Kamala Harris becoming president that night. I was like, hey, maybe that's an omen. And I never remember my dreams, but I remembered that one for some reason. I also had a dream, chat. I had a weird night that night. I think it's because I knew I wasn't going to stream and I took melatonin and I was like in and out of it. I had been awake for 22 hours by the time I fell asleep. So I feel like my dreams were more like popping up. I had a dream that I got into an elevator and it started going down and then I woke up. Where was I going, chat? Did I get there? Am I still in that elevator in my dream? I hope I'm okay. Do you really, Dizzy? Yeah. Hell, maybe. You might still be in there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Izzy, exactly. No, no, the media machine feeding itself, I do also believe helps us here. Yeah. Well, one thing I'll give Harris and Walz credit for is they've tried to focus more on positivity, which we haven't had a candidate do that in a very long time. I do like their message of actual positivity. I also really like Tim Walz. He's very Midwestern and he's very like he's one of us, man. That dude is just one of us, man. How do you not like that guy? Do you know he has the highest favorability rating of all four of them? Of like more than both presidential candidates. Yeah. He's just a really likable guy. He also called Elon Musk a dipshit last week at a rally. He's dancing around on the stage like a dipshit. That's pretty good. That's how we all felt watching Elon Musk attempt to jump around the stage. Yeah, it was really good, Argo. He just said it with such conviction, like the way we all feel, right? And he's also shredded Vance like at every turn, man. He's just been a really good candidate. I feel like it was kind of interesting because if you guys remember when Tim Walz got chosen, it was like they did an initial poll and like 70% of people didn't even know who he was. Like, and now look at him. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the Madison Square Garden rally wasn't really it's a really sad thing to have happen. If you know anything about that rally in Madison Square Garden by Trump and the Republicans, that was a pretty gross display of just owning it, just owning who they are. I mean, they might as well have just had like KKK outfits on and like gone full for it, man. It was pretty brutal, man. Like, sheesh. Yeah. Hopefully that rally puts a fork in them and they're done, right? That's because I don't think Trump can run again. He's already like losing his mind. Like, there's no way he can run again. So let's just get through this next week. Everybody vote and just be done with it. You never know, though, Chad. I could see 4 years from now him just dragging his gelatinous ass up there and running again. Anything for power and money, right? Yeah, exactly, Izzy. There's a lot of ties to a lot of those old rallies trying to scare people in the history of America about Americans who aren't Americans, right? So, yeah. Oh God, Nader. Probably. We're going weekend at Uncle Bernie's now, Angela, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, he said he wants to deport 21 million people. That's a very big number, chat. That's very, very big. Day one, he wants to do it. That's really ambitious. But yeah. Yeah. No, Gamertech, he promises it's only murderers and rapists. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Argo, for sure. Elon Musk is not a Republican and doesn't believe in Republican ideals. He wants to be the puppet master for the world's most powerful puppet. I think that a lot of people think that he just all of a sudden became this extreme right-wing person. He just saw a chance to possibly have really powerful influence over one of the most powerful people in the world, right? And he went for it. No, it'll never happen. Yeah. You just got to think that the problem is that his followers don't care what he says. Not Elon Musk. Well, Elon Musk too, to a degree, but Donald Trump. Because he should have been gone a long time ago, right? Yeah, that's the best way to say Musk. Musk is probably one of the greatest opportunists we've ever seen, right? He's acquired 3 companies that became very successful. He didn't start those companies, but he knew to invest in them. So, opportunistically supporting a candidate who is easy to manipulate is right up his alley, if you think about it. Yeah. Hi, Castle. How are you, dude? Hi, Logical Fuzz. Welcome. Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, in 1 week, it's going to be over, and hopefully all good news, chat. Hopefully. Ohio has a chance to pass another really good law this year. For those of you who don't follow Ohio politics, we have a really awesome law that we're voting on for getting rid of gerrymandering. It's going to be hard for it to pass because Lady Mac said something really poignant in the car today. She said, you have to know you're on the wrong side of history when you have to lie on your signs. So basically, issue 1 is vote yes to end gerrymandering. The Republican signs say vote no to end gerrymandering. So they're literally just hoping, they know how popular it is to end gerrymandering. So they're just hoping by tricking everybody with the signs that they'll trick enough Republican voters to vote in the way they don't actually mean to. So both signs, vote yes and vote no, say to stop gerrymandering. Because they're just trying to create confusion. You know what I mean? So, yeah. No kidding, machine. You know what's weird, Castle? I started seeing signs for Jim Jordan when we were looking for houses recently. I was like, why the hell do they have Jim Jordan signs down here? And, you know, I always knew he had a fucked up district, but it's because his district actually makes it all the way to Columbus. He has that Horsehead district, right, that starts at Cleveland, does a big letter C and comes all the way down to Columbus and only hits Republican counties as it goes through. Yeah. Ohio's a state that's like 51%, 52% Republican and like 48% Democrat. But the Ohio State House is like 67 or 68% Republican. They have super majorities across the board instead of it being more of a 50-50 blend like the population. Yeah. Well, what I'm hoping, Argo, you can call me naive, that the polls are really wrong and Trump just gets destroyed on Tuesday. That way, even if he says they cheated in these 3 states, you could still say you lost even without those states. I want him to lose that bad. I know it probably won't happen, but in my heart, that's what I want to happen. I want like over 300 electoral votes. Like I really want him to just get like destroyed. As his big political send-off in his life to be beaten by a woman, which shouldn't matter to anybody, but you know it will matter to him. Right? Like, you know it will matter to him. Oh, nice, Izzy. Very nice. Yeah, do you guys want some counter programming now? That's enough politics for one day. Same, Argo, same. Recent polls, you can find a poll on one website that says he's going to win and another poll that says he's going to lose. Remember, margin of error on those polls is 5 to 7%. So if one says 52 to 48, 5 to 7% margin of error. They're bullshit. Cue photos as a transition. You ready? This is a picture of my son dressed as a giraffe feeding a giraffe. We went to the zoo, and yeah, I'm dressed as an elephant. I had to wear a hat though because the hood was too hot. There's your counter programming, chat. I got you. Feeding a giraffe. We walked up and she goes, he's a temperamental giraffe, so you got to feed him pretty quick. I was like, what? This is a moody giraffe? But we had a really, really good time at the zoo. Also, Google decided to make us a special, like, you know how they do those special AI photos I show you guys? They made us one, chat, of the boys in their stroller. And look at Gideon's face. He's all of us, chat. Just eating his candy. Leave me alone, Dad. I'm trying to eat my candy, bro. Yeah, an elephant holding a small giraffe, feeding a large giraffe. Yeah. Pretty much exactly that. He's all of us, isn't he, machine? Sometimes, chat, you just gotta eat your candy and be left alone. But it was really, really awesome. It was super fun. He had such a good time. Remember, he wore the giraffe costume because of the giraffes at the zoo. He's fallen in love with them as an animal. Yeah, he really stuck with it. We thought he was going to change his costume choice, but he never changed it. Have a good night, Izzy. Thank you for being here. Good job on voting. When's your interview? But anyway, yeah, so we went to the zoo, chat, and they put all their trick-or-treating in the ride area because our zoo has an area with rides. We never go over there because the kids aren't tall enough. But it was really nice that this time, last year, it was all over the zoo. You basically had to, like, go through the whole zoo to do trick-or-treating. And this time, it was in a sectioned-off area that's a lot smaller and easier to walk through. So the guy had trick-or-treating at the zoo, and then we went straight to the giraffes, which, of course, is all uphill, all the way at the back of the zoo, in a fucking onesie, pushing a stroller with two kids. Like I'm at some sort of triathlon. Good luck on the interview, Izzy. Kick its ass. So yeah, but that's the only animals we saw were the giraffes and the reindeer, because the reindeer were out. Because it wasn't really a zoo visit as much as it was a dress up and go to see the giraffes visit. You know what I mean? And this was the result, chat. You can tell the giraffe has already eaten the lettuce here. But look at Jonah's face. He's so freaking happy. This lady doesn't look as happy, but he's happy. She looks mildly irritated. She was really nice, though, so maybe she just got caught in a bad spot. It's like, oh, God, how many more kids are going to be here today? That's the real mood, chat. And, yeah. That was our week, chat. We went to the zoo on Sunday. We voted on Monday. And today we're here. And the reason we went to vote, chat, is because the parents were on time on Monday. And we left as one of the parents pulled out of the driveway, we pulled out right behind them. And like immediately left to go vote right away. Because we didn't want to, we assume it's going to get worse as it gets closer to election day, like more and more people in line, longer and longer to vote. So we really wanted to just get it over with. So, yeah. But now we're done. We don't have to worry about it. We can chill. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which I'll stream again tomorrow. And then Thursday, I'm off for trick-or-treating. I would have been off on Thursday anyway. But I still want you guys to think the horror game is happening on Halloween. That's why I've always planned it for the 30th. Technically, it will be on Halloween after 1 hour into stream. If you think about it. Yeah, for sure, Nader, for sure. Oh my God, Angela, that's wicked. How many voting places? Early voting, we only have one for 1.4 million people. Just one. Day of voting, lots of them. Because then it becomes on your locality. So on the day of voting, there's probably over 50. Because they're separated by neighborhood at that point. So if we go the day of, it's at our local high school, which is actually not so bad, but it's usually only like 4 voting booths, and you're really rolling the dice at what time you show up. You know what I mean? Like you could show up and just one year we showed up and we walked right in and voted, but that was not a presidential year. And other years we had to wait in line for a long time. So we prefer to go early just so we're not stressed about it on election day. You know what I mean? So we're just chilling. Yeah, well, the reason we're standing in line so much when voting is because one of the 2 political parties, who shall remain unnamed, has tried to make it increasingly more difficult every year to vote. So they reduce voting locations, remove drop boxes, try to make it as hard as humanly possible to vote. So you have places like most big metropolitan areas have really stupid rules that make it hard to vote intentionally. Yeah. Which in some ways makes it feel awesome to see so many people voting, right? Because it's like this huge, like, F you to the people who tried to stop them, and they did it anyway. Yeah, let's not, Rizzy, right? We wouldn't want to. Yeah. Nice, Belf Knight, very nice. Are you in Bobert's district, Belf Knight? Or new district? Probably not, right? I wonder if she's poised to win. I would assume so. Like, that's why she switched districts, right? She's District 4 in Colorado. She was District 3. I only know that one because of the way her own party tried to stop her from winning. Even they didn't want her to win that seat. Yeah. But she'll probably still F and win. It seems like the extremists are very popular in their counties these days. Anyway, chat, so who's ready for this tonight? How you feeling, chat? I'd love to tell you that last stream I paid attention and I learned a lot of stuff, but really I was just jumping off of buildings with Dizzy and staring at and marveling at what Destinovas and Grim were building without really asking questions or learning anything. So, still gonna feel pretty new. Oh God, Arden, goodness gracious. I bet you were. Hi, Shy Wolf. We must build, chat. I don't have a plan for today except for start new map. I'll have to decide if I want to skip the tutorial part this time. I don't really know if I need the tutorial part anymore. Like, maybe I don't need that part anymore. What would you guys who play the game suggest? You think just skip the tutorial part? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Either is fine. I mean, maybe just to get warmed up again on what to do and how to set things up and stuff like that. Okay. Not a total must skip, not a total must do. I mean, you have to build a lot of that stuff anyway, right? What does this mean? It says Dizzy is tier 4. Is that your research level that you're at? Is that what that means? Well, I've already done the tutorial, which is why I was asking. I did the tutorial 2 streams ago. But I then did a multiplayer stream, which was basically just shenanigans and chaos. So yeah. Oh no, I'm booting up the game before the 1 hour mark. Argo, look away! I also need to summon aliens. Aliens are here, chat. Also, Samir dropped his resub early today, and I missed it. So thank you to Gorilla for the gifted sub to Samir, and thank you to Samir for sharing. Hi, everyone in the YouTube chat. I see you, Machine, Argo, Dizzy. Thank you very much for saying hi in the YouTube chat. I'll do one more little plop down of the YouTube live stream for any of you guys who wants to like it, comment in it, lurk in it. It's over there. I did get paid by YouTube, so the money did come in finally. Our first ever payment. We're $100 richer, chat. We did it. It took like 7-8 months, but we got there. I think our pacing will be 3 months next time, unless I actually make a YouTube video. Then maybe that will change things. But no, the chat in YouTube is not a cult. Argo and Dizzy are starting a cult in YouTube, I think. You guys gotta be careful. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready, chat. If you can't ban me there, you're safe. Also, she's asleep now. And I think Dizzy wants to start the cult with you, so you're probably extra safe. How do you unlock these? Oh, wait, you can just play these? I just have to click them? Oh. Oh. What do you know? Oh, they're different parts of the same map. Oh, so I could just run to these parts if I really wanted to start there then. Oh, so Satisfactory is literally just one gigantic map. Period. They designed one map. And you make make whatever you want out of it. Okay. What do we name this one, chat? We did Twitch glitch. Now what do we do? Twitch Stitch? Not Hydration Nation. Not again. One large handcrafted map. I love it. I feel like that's like how you talk dirty to Gambler. Hi, Tim. How are you, dude? The Twitch Witch? As long as no one makes that one joke that I don't like. The Twitch Witch? There you go, chat. Taco Bell. There you go. The Taco Bell map. We're the second largest community on Satisfactory on YouTube. See, that's you guys making that happen, chat. Thank you. If anybody new is watching on YouTube, hello and welcome. Hope you're excited. If you're wondering who I'm talking to, there's a very active Twitch chat that happens at the same time as the YouTube live stream. Doesn't mean you can't talk in the YouTube chat, just in case you think I'm a psycho talking to nobody. Argo, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. I guess I'm gonna not skip the onboarding. And just do it again. Oh, wait, maybe I should do some advanced game settings now that I've learned some stuff. Wait, did that say that advanced game settings turns off achievements? Enabling advanced game setting means you will not be able to get any achievements. Okay, let's not turn them on then. I've been more of an achievement slut recently than I used to be. I know, but I'm not allowed to turn these on, apparently. It says it'll stop achievements. Wait, how do I know which ones I can and cannot turn off and on? Hi, Snuffle. Good morning. You can turn the options ones off? Which ones are the options ones? I have gameplay, progression, and creatures. Argo, but I want both. So you're saying just don't do anything right now and then see what's available once I start the game? Wait, I don't want multiplayer for this one, right? Single player for this one. We already have our multiplayer file. Okay. First yawn of the night, chat. I think that one's not I'm too tired yawn though.
Separation from main
because I fell asleep at about 5 today and then didn't wake up to an alarm. So I slept a little over 6 hours.
Initiating dispersion.
This gives me Subnautica vibes every time now.
I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions.
I want to learn how to build that today.
Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Yeah, right.
Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term.
I thought this game was relaxing. What was that? Chat, is this also a horror game somehow?
Planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2.
Hi, Bunny. How are you?
Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable. Gotta love hearing that.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
How you doing, Reboot? It's good to see you, buddy. Who needs parachutes, chat, right?
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I remember, chat, if anything bad happens, we're blaming Belf Knight tonight. Ever since I saw him sneak off into the forest and find the magical areas, I knew he was up to something.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Can I deconstruct this for materials?
Based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Options.
Safety tools
Gameplay.
Due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure.
Let me listen to her first.
The Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
I did it.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Is it F? See, Chad, I already forgot how to play.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Wait, Chad, I forgot. You're supposed to gather every piece of grass you see, always. Every piece. No exceptions. I want to look around a little bit, chat. Is that okay? Now we can go to options. I just wanted her to finish talking. So I could turn off spiders. I want to do that just so I can see the... That's probably the only thing I'll do. Yeah. I have learned the reason for arachnophobia mode, yes. Do you ever need water in this game? You do eventually need water? Okay. Well, if you need a lot, that's probably not enough then, right? Like, this is a little baby amount of water.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, 180, 200, 350, 350. I think the thought of building your initial base near iron ore is good, but there's also a part of me that wants to build where I want to build, if that makes sense. You know what I mean, chat? Meaning somewhere pretty.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
So I am a human.
Store this potential resource for later use.
There's a whole bunch of iron all together in this direction, right? So maybe I'll go this way to go near the iron. Also, we got to focus on getting Snacky's, chat. Snacky's very important. Yeah, aesthetics is very important. I think we can all agree. Also, finding a clearing seems like a great way to build a factory, too. I believe that looks like... Is that iron? Kind of looks like copper. Nah, I'm sorry to tell you, Doombringer, but I'm going to build it where I think it's pretty. Time to fight, chat. Wait, so if you turn off creature aggression, do these guys just leave you alone?
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
I mean, it's really hard not to build your initial base right here with so much iron, right? That's probably why this is considered the easy area, right? Because that's a lot of iron. Hello. There's a small part of me that feels like the combat is unnecessary. What about you guys? You guys turn that off? It does feel a little bit unnecessary, I suppose. Ooh. Copper or gold? Caterium. Wow. This is such a good location. Wait, do I have keep stuff on death turned on, hopefully? Bunny, please. I'm not some furry enjoyer. You know that about me. This is why I'm up here, literally. I don't even know what it's for, but I want it. I'm sure I'll need it at some point.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Wait, what's keep equipment mean then? Oh, keep everything is what I need to do? Did it change it back right after I selected it? It's not actually saving. Okay. We got the slug, chat. We're good. Oh god, this game does give me a little bit of the oh man. This is not a game that I think I'll be able to play for 7 hours at a time. There's something about it that gives me a headache, and I still can't figure out what it is. So that's still a problem I'm gonna need to resolve. Yeah, it makes me feel lightheaded. Yeah. Can I change the field of view? Is that an option? Maybe what if I turn on motion blur? Wait, so are you guys saying I want more or less field of view? Way more? What's this do? Oh, it changes where that is. Okay, that's as... Oh, God, it makes the game blurry. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like that. It makes the game look like I'm looking through a fishbowl. What does it do if you press this one? Oh, I can't do that. That's too much. Well, 90 is where it starts. That's the default. Maybe I'll just go to 100. Maybe it's a first person thing. You know? This is a nice, gigantic build space right here, right? Like, this is a monster of a build space. So it seems like a good place to start. Also, one thing I learned from playing multiplayer is I don't have to have this mindset of, this is my starting area, therefore this is where I will build, right? I can go build a satellite base somewhere if I want to. That's literally what Belf Knight did at some point. He just left and built himself a whole little section out in the forest so he could farm whatever was out there. Hey, have a safe trip, Rizzy. Have a good day at work, man. Hope it flies by and you're home in no time. So we're going to build in this valley, I think, chat. What do you think? Does that seem good? We got iron there. We got more. Is this more iron? No, this is quartz. We got iron, quartz, and quaternium all nearby. All of them. I also have a lot of grass. A small part of me wants to go build by that waterfall, though. I guess I could build there later. Remember the waterfall area, chat? Multiplayer memories, chat. That's okay, Con. I'm with you. I barely know anything about the game either. I'm just learning as I go at this point. I know collect all grass all of the time. There's multiple waterfalls. You can tell this is the easy starting area. You know why? Literally every resource you could possibly want is here. Like 100%, you know? You think I should stink to the rivers and the lakes that I'm used to, machine? Is that what you're saying? Why is my laptop off? Oh, it's not plugged in. That'll do it. That will do it, chat. It's actually 4 iron spots here. Oddly enough. But wait, is the game too easy? Should I go somewhere more difficult, chat? What do you think? I don't want to play on easy mode. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Dizzy. You're saying so I don't have to pound the keyboard all day? Is this more iron? Jesus. After playing yesterday, you know what my thought is? I just had this thought, and I feel like Satisfactory players will be proud of me. That's still not enough. There's like 5 iron ore deposits, and I'm like, probably still not enough. Hopefully I find some more. Is that a slug? Give me this. Multiple slugs online, chat. Whoa, look at that. I'm gonna build, chat. I have commitment issues, so give me a little bit of time to just walk around and explore a little bit. Wait, there's a waterfall right there this whole time? Disney's like, look up! You idiot! The good news is I'm gonna have a lot of initial fuel, right? Friendly? Is it possible to get Doggo to be your friend? How do you get him to be your friend? Food, probably. Do you eat grass? Aw, you're so cute. I'm sorry, but I don't really have any food. Do you like berries? Where did he go? Did he vanish? Do you want some of this? Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. I'm trying to give this to you. Oh, I guess I don't know how to feed him. At least I ate some berries, I guess. Does anyone know how to feed him? All right, do we want to build near this iron? Which is closer to that? Or the other iron that's closer to the other two resources? Maybe somewhere in the middle? You drag it out of your inventory onto the ground near him? Can I move while inventory's open? Do I currently have the right food? Probably not, right? He probably wants meat. Would be my guess. Nope, doesn't want it. Maybe he likes the bacon plant. Remember the bacon mushrooms? Ada's gonna be pissed that this is what I spent all my time doing. Well, if anybody knows the correct food, feel free to tell me. So at least I can plan for that in the future so I can have a dog friend. Pink berries. Wait, the ones I have? These? Wait, so he didn't eat it because I was too close to it? That's ridiculous. It's the worst game I've ever played. Apparently I can't feed the birds. Well, I don't know where he is now. I could have had dog friend chat. I picked the right food and everything, but I was too close. Now he has moved on to greener pastures, chat. Oh, there he is. Wait, he's immediately tamed? What do I name him? Bait? I'm not naming him Bait. Jeff. You know what's a cool name for him? Nova. That's cute. Wait, he can carry stuff for me? Okay, how does this work? Does he just follow me all the time now? What if I want him to stay somewhere and stay safe on his own? Can I, like, leave him at base? Or is he just gonna follow me everywhere now? That's sunlight. Maybe if I turn off animal hostility, he won't get attacked either? It's weird that... Oh, it wants me to gather some of the iron ore. There we go.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Good. How do you build again? Q? I want to build with the power hopper facing a specific direction, right? If I'm eventually going to feed power into it... Oh, no, Dizzy. Don't look it up. I think I'm going to put it, like, right here.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Wait a minute, is she backseating me, chat? Oh, no, it begins. I think the first thing I should do is make the portable miner. I think that should be my first goal. Because that would just make life very easy for me. That way, when I need some iron, I don't have to go smash the iron with my hand. Oh, I have to actually do this first.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Yay!
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
I probably need a crafting bench, right? That probably would be a good thing to build. That seems helpful. Wait, what's in here? I could drop some stuff off in here, like all this grass. Wait, control click, right? Yep. So all coming back, chat. I also have a decent stack of wood, too. Right? Okay, let's make this. What do I need? I need 6 plates for that. So we need to go get more iron. Hey, Benny, I've got enough wood to go around for all of chat. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Wait, did you just go and put bananas in the YouTube chat before you walked in here? You know they're starting a cult over there. You better be careful before it ends up being a cult of the banana. I think it's actually bigger machine. I also learned that you could harvest in the ground right there, but I kind of want to try to just get a miner online because that would be cooler to me. Really? Dizzy, did you just say that sounds very appealing? Like I wouldn't see that. Doing good, Benny. We went to the zoo. Did trick-or-treating at the zoo on Sunday. Yesterday we got out and voted. It was a good couple of days. I've been contemplating a new schedule for the stream. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Not the same hours. Not changing my hours, but changing my days. But I can't really come to a conclusion of what would be better yet. But eventually something's got to give. 7 days a week. I already did that for 2 years. I had a year where I streamed almost 3,000 hours or something like that, like 2,700. I maybe should have made some iron rods there too. That's when I was really trying to make it as a streamer, but now I've settled down into a more normal workflow. Much, much healthier. I like when this is like right next to the base where I can walk right into it. You know what I mean? Can you turn on snapping? Is that a thing? Even chat was tired. Yeah. It does for now, Benny, but sometimes I kind of wish I was off on both weekend days. But the problem with that is I don't know how I would sleep during the week in any type of an efficient way, because really Thursday ends up being my sleep catch-up day. Sample building lock. Snap mode. Hold left control. Oh, that's considered snapped? Okay. So I need to go get more iron. Oh, that's why the snap didn't look like it did anything. Okay. Well, chat, this is us now. Just pounding at the ground. How are you, Sweet Daddy Jones? Good to see you, man. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Okay. Build all of the things, chat. We shall build everything. Two of them. Chat, it's dark and pretty. Let's just sit here and stare at the ceiling. Not a machine. Resubbing on YouTube. Thank you, machine. Appreciate it, buddy. Can I get some ease in the YouTube chat to celebrate? Oh no, I'm becoming a part of the problem. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna make a note for myself. I'm gonna make YouTube's first emote. I'm gonna make you a letter E emote. Yeah, an emote, exactly. Oh my god, I left my laptop off this whole time. Good thing I didn't crash or anything. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Machine. I appreciate you, buddy. There will come a point where we have enough members, I'll get paid from YouTube every month, right? How many members would I need for YouTube to pay me every month? I would need too many. Too many to worry about right now. Also, maybe I should just make some freaking YouTube videos. The real answer. No. I don't even mean 3 days off. Oh, you're saying, Sweet Daddy Jones, that stream 4 days a week. I don't think I could financially afford it. That's a 20% reduction in pay too, you know what I mean? Streaming's hard to extrapolate that way, but yeah. It's tricky. Maybe I should get rid of this. I think you get more from the ones that are raised up out of the ground, right? Why are you all up in my base, bro? He's like, chill, it's one building. Sweet base, dude. Actually, it's 2 buildings now. However, I think the community's been pretty understanding, Sweet Daddy Jones, for sure. Well, I mean, they give me shit, don't get me wrong. Being late will not be forgotten in this community. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Chat's like, we love you. When you're on time. I think I need the rods more than I need the plates. We love you extremely conditionally. Wait, how do I make the upgrade to my outfit? Oh, did that happen automatically? Was that a free, like, reward? Oh, it looks like this was just a free reward. Okay. Oh God, Benny, not today. Ever since Machine subscribed on YouTube, you've been acting different. None of Machines got you all riled up all of a sudden. All right, chat, how do I build things? Let's build some stuff. Oh, wait, don't I have to go do that at the equipment workshop? Wait, I already built some stuff. Look at us, chat. I was thinking about you today, Sweet Daddy Jones, though, because I was looking at land, and I found a really nice piece of land. It was 16 acres for like 120,000, with a barn on it already. But it's pretty far out there. Like from the the closest target was an hour and 15 minutes away. That's the type of information I needed. How close to the closest target for my wife? All right, chat, we did it. I should probably put my nuts in my other hand. Yep. Don't even say it, chat. In game, the nuts in game. Not like my mouse in one hand and my... Stop it, Benny. I guess that's true, Vorbara. Maybe it'll save me money living really far away from Target. I really liked the place, Sweet Daddy Jones. It was pretty nice. Let me see if I can find it again. Let me see if I'm remembering the right place. I look for land almost every single day now. But it was pretty far out there. What I need, chat, is someone to stumble into my house and just give me a piece of land. I'm like, oh, hey, here you go. Do you want this big, gigantic piece of farmland? Yes, I do. Thank you. Oh, God, I hate auctions. There's so many auctions when I'm trying to look for land. I might have the price wrong, Sweet Daddy Jones. Let's not get too excited till I find it. All right, I need to change the search to show me more than 1 acre. That's step 1. I also wish you could turn off auctions, but I don't think that's actually a thing. I mean, there's a lot of land for sale in Ohio. It's just a lot of it's in the middle of nowhere. 6 acres for 250. 2.6 acres for 185. $5.3 for 160. That's not bad. 10 acres for 350, but in a really nice area. 19 acres for 248. Yeesh. Landlord Sweet Daddy Jones incoming. Hi, Nomad. How are you? 96 acres going up for auction this weekend, chat. No, none of this land has a house. None of it. Everything I'm telling you right now with prices has no house on it. One acre for 19,000. The entire piece of land is concrete. Jesus. Perfect. No grass to cut. There you go. Sheesh. That's not bad. 3.2 acres for 88,000 is not bad at all. That's really cheap, actually. Now, all of these places, though, are out in the middle of nowhere. You know, where the high school has 200 students, you know what I mean? Like, these are all literally out in the sticks. That's not necessarily bad, though. Remember, we're not considering that to necessarily be bad. I think we need to buy something that already has a house on it, though. Because even if I'm going to build my own house, we need somewhere to stay while I do that. You know what I mean? God, 19 acres for 450,000, but in an awesome location. Damn, what a place that would be to have that much acreage. But finding a house with acreage all like together is really difficult. People are the worst. Yeah, we've kind of let go of the fact that like our kids won't make friends if they don't have a neighborhood. I feel like that's a logical fallacy, right? Like they're gonna make friends. They're not gonna be like, oh, if only there were people nearby. You know what I mean? They'll be okay. Me and Lady Mac are both very active parents. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm getting lost in the sauce now. I don't remember where it is. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I can already do this.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed.
Yay!
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with fixed
I know, I think I have rose-colored goggles because of my upbringing.
With inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Like, in my head, I'm like, oh, it's really great to have a neighborhood of friends because that's what I had. You know what I mean? But I don't know that that's necessarily... Like, a lot of you guys grew up in the country and you still made friends, right? It wasn't like, oh, what will I possibly do? The only way was for my parents to move somewhere better, you know? That's what school and after-school activities and stuff like that will be. You guys want to hear something terrifying? Jonah starts school next September, but he's actually allowed to start school right now. And we've been thinking about maybe letting him go a couple days a week starting in January, just because they offer like free physical therapy at the school as part of the school program for him. And maybe they would help him with some of his therapy stuff. But then it would be sending our little 3-year-old to school, which feels way too soon. Oh God, sweet Daddy Jones, not the Fortnite phone call. Really, Benny? So yeah, I guess it's really going to be what you make of it, right? There's not going to be a simple, this is how it works, easy peasy lemon squeezy type of deal. Okay, let's stop there. What do I need to make a smelter? I still don't know how to make a smelter. Maybe that's the next milestone? No, it's right there. Is this saying I need a specific building to build this? Oh, there it is. Nope, I can build it. I need to go get some copper. Jeez. The closest one is 250 away. Wait. I should bring I'll be sorry if I don't bring one of these with me. Actually, maybe I should bring 2. I'm trying to, like, craft the exact right amount. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for moving and buying a house and buying land, one day it's just gonna make sense, right? That's how I feel. Like, it's just eventually gonna hit and it's just gonna make sense. Like, we're gonna find a piece of land that we really like. And yeah, it's just gonna make sense, you know? Right now, all we can really do is try to save as much money as humanly possible and just go from there, you know? So the OnlyFans is going live next week, coincidentally. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. Plus, I mean, had we just bought right away and rushed into it, we probably would be very house poor right now. So taking our time and, like, fleshing these things out mentally about what we want, super important, right? Yeah, if I would simply win the lottery, this would be much easier. Whatever happened to my dog? I don't even know where they are. Get wrecked, noob. What's the current Powerball, chat? Do I need to play it? Whenever I find something like this, I like to put 2 miners down instead of 1. It just feels like there should be 2. I don't know why. Just so I have an overabundance instead of an underabundance. If that makes sense. I guess I'll farm some grass while I'm here. Why not, chat, right? I want to make the big miner today. That's going to really be changing for how I design. Like, having the larger miner. Just grab it obsessively. We'll grab one more batch and then we'll go. Okay, that's good for now. 39 mil right now. That's not even worth it for Bar, is it? After taxes, you're only going home with, what, 20 mil? Meh. Have to wait for the real money, you know? Is it? Yeah, it's a very tricky thing, Dizzy. There's things you can do to alleviate that problem, though. Like, make a plan right now if you buy the house, Dizzy, to refinance in 5 years when rates are better, for example, and alleviate your monthly payment. That way in 5 years, you know you're going to get a little bit of relief. If you're comfortable having a roommate, you could have a roommate for a year to save money or something like that, right? It's your house. You can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? I need to make wire. When I got my first condo, it was a little bit too expensive once me and my girlfriend broke up at the time. So I actually got a roommate right away to bridge the gap. And then when I got a better job, I asked that roommate to move out. Like once my pay increased. Also, you know, this could be a good time, Dizzy, to mention to your boss, you know, you're always talking about moving on. How about you just pay me more? Doesn't that sound nice? Haha, just kidding, but not really. They're not allowed to pay you more. Son of a bitch. Just gonna do that now. Not what I'm supposed to be doing, chat, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Grade 3 interior furnishing completed. The constructor.
No, I remember that corporate nonsense.
And power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
I remember.
When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction.
But you're happy in your job, right?
Zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub.
Because sometimes more money doesn't equal more happy, you know? It's satisfactory. Oh, God. Here we go. And if it's not the greatest thing since sliced bread, you could also consider finally taking your boss up on the promotion thing. You never know. Right? Okay, make a smelter, no, Max. Stop smelting all your stuff by hand. Okay, smelters go into constructors. Right? And smelters will be fed by the mines. I think what I want to do in long term is I want to design my base to like set up here and then turn right. Like this. I haven't been inefficient yet. I kind of dislike that it doesn't give you the what's it called early. I wish it gave you the belts early. Yeah, so that you could feed the machines early. I need to set up electricity though, don't I? Oh, I need to get some cable as well for that. Wait a minute, are you gonna be late, Benny? I also want 2 of these. Did I make enough for 2 of these? Okay. Wait, you're not allowed to do that, are you? No daisy chaining allowed. There needs to be a power pole here. Oh, I need concrete. Isn't that what that is right there? Pretty sure. Man, it's so easy to get lost in this game. Like, so easy. 17 minutes ago. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they called and asked where I am. Oh my gosh. Were they understanding at least? I would feel so bad. Wait, limestone? This doesn't look like a limestone deposit, right? Just a chunk of it? Yeah, that's not a deposit, just a little bit of extra. This is the deposit. This would be so exhausting. Do you know how long it would take to harvest limestone in real life, chat? A really fucking long time. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you're still gonna have your appointment. That's good news. Question now is, chat, do I remember where my copper ore is? Not particularly. Somewhere around here. I guess I'll just scan for it. Maybe it's more that way. Wait, is it straight ahead? I don't think that's where I put it. Oh, it's behind that rock formation, isn't it? Hey, there you go, Benny. I'm proud of you. Sometimes that stuff can be really hard to do. Super proud of you. Heck yeah. As someone who just scheduled 2 dentist appointments on back-to-back days, we're in this together, buddy. Okay, there's those. You know what playing multiplayer helped me with a little bit mentally in this game? Is you don't necessarily have to worry about, oh man, I better have the hoppers cleared out all the time, constantly. That weird FOMO of I could have gotten more resources, you know? Also want to see my optometrist. Nice. Do you wear glasses, Benny? I can't remember. Why did multiplayer help with that? Because I knew that a lot of resources were being wasted constantly, and I kind of had to learn to let go. We don't have to empty the hoppers. We don't have to make sure the chains are always moving. We don't have to make sure everything's perfect. Sometimes having fun also a viable strategy, right? You can change the look of your build gun. Would you, Benny? That's okay. My wife is the same. Big time. She can't see hardly anything. Yeah. Yeah, Machine, and I want to have that mentality because I feel like it makes the game more relaxing. You know what I mean? Instead of having the mentality of, you know, I gotta have perfection, perfect efficiency all of the time. Did you, Benny? It makes me wonder if my kids are gonna need glasses. My wife, her mom, and brother all wear glasses, but me, I do not. And I think my sister should, but doesn't. She probably should, but she does not. Oh, this one's a little more difficult. Okay. Reboot. That's 2 Gigantifies for you tonight, Reboot. Thank you very much, buddy. I keep seeing YouTube and seeing all those E's every time I look down there. All right, well, I'm supposed to be doing something. Okay, I'm supposed to be building a power line. That's gonna go from back there, right? To like right. I would like it to be somewhat logical. I'm not really sure how far they can span. I guess I'm gonna find out to a degree. But no. Okay. I don't necessarily want to do that. I think I would rather put another one back here. Right? That seems like the better, smarter solution. See, yeah, much more organized than the first time I did this. Much more. There we go, chat. Look at us generating electricity like champions. That's gonna really make things easier. Oh no, but suboptimal gameplay! I wasn't mining anything! This one should be doing copper ingots, right? Double smelter online. Oh no, I'm polluting. Nobody look at the pollution. That's not pollution, chat. That's actually the smell of a pot roast coming off of the slow cooker. It's just pot roast fumes. So nothing to worry about. I'm going to focus a little bit on the goals right now. Is that iron plate? I need a lot of iron plates. Jeez. I guess I could just wait for these to be done. Right? I need to build a constructor, is what I need to build. This is what I mean about then I want to turn this way. This is what I meant. You see what I mean, chat? Turn towards the clearing over here is what I would like to do. I need 3 more wires for that. Keep those hoppers a-pumping, chat. Okay, wire first. Ting, 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 ting. Okay, so our first constructor, chat. Wait, I need reinforced metal plates. Damn it! Wait, it needs screws. All right, chat, you make screws. I'm going to take a break, okay? I'll be back, chat. Everything's fine, chat. On YouTube, are they typing Tang instead of Ting? I think they're still just starting a cult in secret. There hasn't been much in the way of developments in the tinging category. All right, we need to make a second cup of tea, chat. Let's do that too. By the way, reminder, chat, because of you and your kindness, tomorrow is horror stream. So if you want to watch streamer be really anxious and stressed out and on edge, that'd be tomorrow. Silent Hill 2. So hope you're all excited for that. It's going to be nice and terrifying. Oh, I also got to stop sitting on my leg. It's getting numb. I sat still for too long, chat. You're making me Fungineer, making me play this game, chat. I can only make 3 of these? Jeez. Silent Hill 2 is what the community voted for, indeed. So a little bit choiceless. You don't think that this is maybe the greatest factory ever made? It says maybe. Just maybe. You never know. It's going good, Bay. How are you today? Oh, this is day 1. I started over today because last time was multiplayer. So this is day 1 of this factory. That's not, I'm not trying to trick anybody, I promise. Okay, so we got ingots. We're making iron plates. Needs an allegedly. Maybe it's fine, Argo, okay? Slept from 20 to about midnight and I've been wide awake. Working 3 hours. Ugh. I would highly recommend taking good care of yourself. As someone who's sleep deprived like 90% of the time, do as I say, not as I do. Okay, back to that. Good thing I've been farming millions upon millions of pounds of grass. Look at us, chat. We're somewhat automated. Somewhat. Let's just be sleep deprived together. We don't have to do it separate. Oh, hi, Vlaka. Good to see you. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing this, chat. 75? That's greedy, game. I'll say it, chat. Very greedy. I think I need to go help this smelter out, right? I suppose while that's working, I could go make my own copper wire. And just chit-chat and hang out with chat. Does it really, Benny? Yeah. I guess that's true, Betovsky. So I should be grateful that you're not getting sleep, I guess. That way, one more viewer in the bank, right? I'm glad you didn't get any sleep. Welcome back. Toxic streamer online. To start selfishly hoping none of you get any sleep. There, we're making some cable, some wires. It's way easier to make the cable than it is the wire, apparently. Okay. How's this going, chat? Ooh, we have 80 of those now, chat. Look at us. Wait, that's not the right thing. Well, I don't have any ingots. Hold on. Oh my god, chat. We are a literal machine now. Okay. This.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities.
Conveyor
completed.
belts!
Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective.
She's so, like, passive-aggressive. Sleeping is for losers. Join the Nomad viewership today. Sleep tomorrow, maybe. I'll take a day off eventually. Eventually. I don't remember how many of these it needed, but it needed a lot of them. 75 of them. I'm really being objective focused, chat. Like, I just need to. To be fair, I do feel like a lot of people with insomnia end up in my community. I think that's a pretty common occurrence. There's some people right now in chat enjoying their insomnia. And there's some people trying to drift off, hoping streamer doesn't yell about his penis too loudly to wake them up. I'm gonna make my tea real quick while this goes on. A newbie? Hi, a newbie. It's good to see you, buddy. I keep forgetting I have that new device for straining my tea. I guess that's true, Betovsky. Maybe some people prefer that. Ben Larkin, what's good to see you, bud. Are you off on Wednesdays? I feel like you're never off, a newbie. In my headcanon is that you work like 24/7. Naren with 4 years of subscribering, chat. Nearing planes, trains, and automobile things, the good, the bad, the incredibly Chad. You survived it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years, my dude. I said the thing. No help needed. GG, Naren. Thank you very much for 4 years.
Power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demanded for production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds,
Oh, it uses the
nausea,
old pieces?
existentialism, or an itchy scalp,
Yay!
there is no need
I
for
love
concern.
that.
This should pass within 5 to 7 work days. Next objective.
My scalp
complete
feels itchy because she
upgrade
said
6.
that. You get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Nice. Does that make you happy or sad? I would assume excessively happy. I feel like the miners is when the game really changes, right? Because it's your first, like, pure automation setup after that. I didn't... Oh, it might be full. All right, let's see. Take this out, put this in. What else do I need to make a miner? I can make it. Chat, it's time. I'm so excited about this. I missed this completely last time. Which way do I want it to face, though, chat? The real questions. I think like this seems... Oh, no, there's an output. I should make it face where I want it to go. Probably like that. Roughly like that. Yay! How about some electricity? There's gonna be one over there, and one right here. So let's put an electric pole right here, right? This is a full automated machine, right? Like, it's done now. GG, right? Cool. I love that. That's very awesome. So now what I will do is masturbate. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna celebrate that hard. Okay, so I still need to make those as well. So really, it would be nice for me to make a second constructor. So let's go make a reinforced plate. I'm gonna need some screws. Let's go get ingots out of this machine. I'll automate that in just a second. I apparently want to do a lot of things. Aw, newbie, thank you for the gifted sub to Baitovsky, number 689, baby. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the sub, bae. Okay, so... Second constructor? want you to make iron rods for now. Oh, I'm out of cable. I feel so much more organized now. Like, big time. Imagine if it was just this easy to fabricate some cable. Okay. Tab tip tier 2 for 68 months, baby. Wow, wow. Wait, I can probably just grab them right now. Tab tip, thank you very much for that tier 2 sub for 68 months. I super, super appreciate that. It's too slow. I'm gonna go make some more. Iron rods. Am I gonna process my own ingots like a pleb? I guess. Suppose I don't have to. I could just go grab them out of the hopper. This feels like irrational laziness, right? Like I'm too lazy to walk over to the hopper, but this takes way longer. So it's an irrational laziness. I wanted to be able to make 2 storage containers. Okay, so I kind of want to put the storage container not up here because I like the way things look up here. They look cool. So instead, I think I would prefer to put them down here, if that makes sense. This is future planning, this one right here. We apparently have a power outage, so that's exciting. Let's go fix that real quick. Was that power outage yours or mine? Yeah, it do be like that, don't it? Eventually, I'm going to want to figure out a power solution that's not stuffing grass in the hopper, I think. I mean, I do have some wood. Maybe the wood would burn a lot better. Everything's fine. We're fine. We did have our sub apocalypse. I told you guys it was coming because of September. So our sub count went from 1,100 to 440. But we knew that was coming, right? Okay, let's maybe, just maybe, chat, focus on actually automating something, because that could be fun. Okay, so this one is no longer going to make this. I want it to change to make iron ingots. This one is going to change to make copper ingots. Hopefully it automatically removed the stuff I was making and didn't just throw it in the garbage. Actually, I think they both should make iron ingots. I've changed my mind, chat. I think double iron ingot production is my new goal here. Aw, good for you, Baitovsky. Dizzy just made an offer on a house. Wait, Dizzy, when's inspection? Is that tomorrow? Streamer memory is here. Wait, does that go through the ground? I'm willing to see what that looks like. Does that work? Okay. Oh, so my tomorrow, but your today. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, good luck, Dizzy. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? No big deal. Oh, it was today. How did you feel after inspection? Did you feel good about it? It's fine. No major problem, but lots and lots of little fixes needed. Okay. Little fixes in some ways can be fun sometimes. As weird as that might sound. I think we need to put a second power pole. But it sounds like you didn't leave thinking, oh my god, I gotta have this house. Is that fair to say? More like, who knows? Hey, if you end up not buying it, no big deal, right? You got this far one time, you'll get this far again, right? Good thing I was hoarding grass because, man, have I needed it. Feel like I'm burning fuel way too fast now. You're doing a new build. Cool. It is very expensive, but you're right. Very, very cool. Wait, it says that it's mining. Oh, they're there. Okay. Is there a way to make it like, I want it, yeah, like that. You know what I mean? I want it to come like straight out. Because it looks prettier like that. I'll go build mode. What? That's so cool, Baitovsky. I love that. Building a house is really scary and really exciting all at the same time, you know? I'm not sure I like the way that that turned on me. What the? Why? Why? Why would you think that's what I want? How did I do it the first time? This is really hard to do. Making perfection not easy, huh? Man, this has got to drive people crazy. It can't just be me, right? Because I can't see where it's aligning on the left side. There's going to be a lot of times where I'm just going to have to accept close enough, right? Like, that's just what I'm going to have to do. Okay. So that part's automated now. I do burn power way, way too fast. Yeah, I suppose once I build the entire factory on floors and not in grass, that will also help. So something's wrong? It's overloaded, I would be my only guess, is there's too much electricity being pulled from the system. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that possible? Is there a way in the game that I can see that? Oh, wow. So I'm right at capacity. Wait, no, that's not right. Capacity's 20 megawatts, right? So I still have 4 megawatts of space on that one. I do have tea made. Let's drink some tea. What's next, chat? A lot of shit. A whole lot. I do need that tea reboot. It's way too freaking hot right now. Maybe I have to drink some water. I also should start planning for 2 more miners, right? So basically I need a ton of concrete. Luckily it's not too far away. When you start the game in the difficult area, I would assume that this is a much bigger pain in the ass. That you probably have to run really, really far to get stuff. Okay, Let's do concrete making. I can't automate everything right now. Some stuff I'm just gonna have to make on my own, right? And Reboot, thank you for the bits, dude. I appreciate it, man. Big cheers, buddy. I'm just gonna make all of the concrete that I can right now. Because I need so freaking much of it. God, I really have a cough right now. Goodness. Okay, step one, concrete done. Wire done. I should have... Okay, so I'm making too much of that, but that's okay, right? I could possibly consider eliminating both of these lines and doing storage container with feed instead. So I might already tear that apart even though I just built it. I'm actually doing this just to get rid of the second stack of ingots. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Cool.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with
I
you.
did, Oskatat. Thank you. How are you today? It's good to see you.
Are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Thank you for that. When you delete something like this, what happens to the resources that were on the belt? Do they just disappear into the aether? They go in my inventory? Okay. So this is pretty tricky right here, right? Because I didn't give myself enough space. Can you easily move it? Like, if I wanted to just move this, is that easy? I guess the only way to move it is to tear it down. From what I'm seeing. Can I currently make foundations? There's the real question. Not yet. Yeah. Leave me alone, power problems. I did all that just to give myself a little bit more space. I know, but I don't want to get like lost in the sauce of doing things that I'm not ready for. I think it's okay for me to just chill. We'll get to it, right? No big deal. I really wish I could move on the Z axis. Oh crap, I don't have the ability to do what I want to do right here, do I? That I do not. That's unfortunate. Because this storage container can't take 2 inputs, right? Not yet anyways. And also can't do... What? Why would you think that's what I want you to do? Why does it do that, chat? It's so weird. Sure, I don't care. I do think this is the smarter way to do it. Oh, there's foundations. There's logistics. I want this. So I do, it looks like I do get some level of choice here of being able to choose the thing I want to build, right? So that's good. I don't have to, I could, if I want to build the splitters, I can go build the splitters first, basically. What is this made out of? It's made out of plates. It's not more that I haven't figured it out. It's more that I don't remember to toggle. Also, building something ugly is sometimes funnier anyways, right? Maybe I should turn the power back on. Am I out of grass? Oh, no, I have plenty. Not plenty, but I have some. Oh, no. Is that how you jumpstart it? I'm going to dislike having to constantly shove fuel in here. So that's going to be another goal, right? Like, having to constantly do this is going to get really exhausting. So we're going to want to find a way to not have to constantly do that. Also, maybe I should reconnect my power. There we go. You're making iron plates. Good. Okay. The game giving you foundations later is like the ultimate troll, right? Because then you'll have to go back if you want foundations and rebuild it all. Yeah, for sure, Oskatak, for sure. I'm just saying I appreciate it. It's nice. Yeah. Hi, Freak Boy. I need to build a lot of stuff, chat. A whole lot of stuff. Okay, if I want this upgrade right here, 150 plates. Ugh. 300 wire. Ugh. There. That's a lot of wire. At some point, I'm going to have to run the line to bring the copper over naturally. At some point. At the very least, I probably should drop a storage container and a real miner on the copper, right? So that I have an abundance of it. So, and also, this is a very long run, right? I say very. I probably won't feel that way later in the game. It's a very long run for now. Wait. Start gathering fuel again. Have I zoomed out on the... Yeah, I did it on multiplayer. Hi, friend. We played multiplayer last stream, Bay, and it was just chaos. Well, I'm currently not disappointed in my base location. I think it's fine. I'm sure I'll be disappointed later. But for now, I'm kind of okay with it, I guess. No, I want you to start making the other ingots, please. Thank you. Okay. I could also probably smelt some on my own. Right, might as well. Don't tell PETA what I do on my stream, okay? I don't even know what happened to that dog I had that I was all excited about earlier. He's somewhere. Hopefully. Probably still alive, right? I'm not even looking for what I need anymore. I'm just randomly, haphazardly crafting things. That's what I need. A whole bunch of these. What am I making in the second machine? Like, what are we making over here, chat? Iron plates. Okay, good. At least these are fast. I kind of like that they made manual crafting fast because I feel like it's... You can only do one thing at a time, right? But it's also in some ways alleviates a little bit of the stress. Because, you know, you can just throw something together really fast if you're behind on a certain resource. I think 150 is how many of these I needed, right? One down, chat. Two down, chat. How's this looking? Out of ingots, how's looking? We have 230 though, so that's nice. Maybe I'll make a few myself while I wait. We need a lot of copper wire. The space elevator gonna be a lot harder when I'm by myself. Just as an observation. These have gotta not be looking good, right? Hopefully it's fine. Oh no, my inefficiency will be judged by the Jeffs! Alex, how could you? I would consider this to be my first official factory, yes. I did play multiplayer last stream and I did the tutorial the stream before that, but I would consider this to be my first official factory, yes. It's Alex, how was your stream? Do not judge me, no. Same team. Dang it. Well, it's Alex, this is my factory. I've only just begun. It's very cute right now, right? Cute's the word we can use. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is day one of the world's greatest factory, maybe. If you don't know Italix, please take a second to toss him a follow. Can I get a shout out for Italix, please? He's such an awesome dude, wonderful broadcaster. And when he wants to really enhance your experience in the gaming world, he will drop off 465 Jeffs to help you. And I'm currently trying to make a splitter because I need one. Because streamer is impatient with wanting things to be a certain way. Yeah, Italics, I played just the tutorial and then I did multiplayer as a stream, like community night. I played it like with people in the community, and I kind of knew after that I was definitely gonna keep playing it. Don't worry, if there's ever any Jeffing to be had, I will ask questions in chat. All I ask is that you don't give me unsolicited guidance. Wait, why is it launching something? Sure. It launches it into space?
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Is that you right now,
Breathe out,
chat?
feel refreshed and focused on
Hopefully
your
you're not all
duties.
looking at me with a sense of expectation. Yeah. We're all relying on you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Italics, can you go live again so I can raid back into you? Please reboot your stream. I would like to hand everyone back now. It's time. It's time, chat. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I was gonna do something, chat. I don't remember what it was, but I was gonna do something. You know what I need to figure out is biofuel. Because grass ain't gonna cut it for much longer. Wait a minute, why did I just do that? Oh, for this. I wanted to make this. Hopefully you can put this like right here. I'm sure it'll just automatically know what to do, right? No? Huh. What do you mean, no? This is not really what I meant for this to do, but it's fine. Now's the time to judge, chat. If you've been waiting, now's that time. Welcome to the future. There, I'll even feed you a little bit. Hey, but look, that looks cute. Look at me splitting my resources into separate locations. Look at me, chat, I'm doing it. How's the storage container holding up? Oh, there's like nothing in there. I'm too efficient, chat. That's the problem. You know what I mean? I'm too efficient. I have to calm down with my efficiency. All right, here's what we should do, chat. Let's make a 900-mile... Welcome back. Let's make a 900-mile conveyor belt, chat. Do you guys want to do that with me? That sounds fun. Let's see. It's gonna come from which direction? That one. Okay, so it's gonna come from this outcropping of rocks right here. So the smelter needs to be like right there, roughly speaking. I kind of want I planned initially for the smelter to be here. At least in my head, this is where I thought I would put it. Like right about here. Okay. Off we go. I like when it goes through the grass irrationally. That makes me happy for some reason. Everything's fine, chat. Okay, so I think what I might do is like put do this part myself. Wait, didn't I learn how to make a thing? Hold on, how do you make... Listen, chat, I'm fungineering a little bit, and I need you to accept me as I am in this scenario, okay? The focus fungineering is at an all-time high right now. This thing. How do I make this thing? This seems helpful, right? Oh, but it's backwards. Wait, I don't want that to be an input. I want that to be an output. Is there a way to change that, chat? Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Okay, punching it didn't work. Damn it! I hate this game. I am playing solo now, yeah. All right, never build that again, as I think is the lesson we learned there. Just never build this, right? It's the only logical response to what just happened. Just rage my way through the rest of the game. People play this game because they like to rage, right? That's the main reason. No, I want you to just build it straight out. Why are you turning? I don't want you to turn. Just straight out. Okay. I also don't want you to do whatever the hell you're doing here either. Let's just delete that. It's fine, chat. It doesn't have to be perfect, he said sarcastically. I'm not looking for back seating. Thank you, though. All right, I think I like the way that looks. No, we only allow Kevin's here. Kevin only. Anubi, I saw what you wrote, by the way. I was gonna look at it when you got here, Derpy. I wanted to be fully prepared to love it or hate it in your presence. Oh yeah, do you remember Chad? I should bring Chad back. Hey, that is not high enough. Dang it. Someone put me on streamer fails. Why does this... I can't do this more than 90 degrees on the turn here. 19 hours until release. Is it early access? It's called Don Woo, right? Don Woo, that's the one. Derpy recommended a Darkest Dungeon-like game. If I play it, it won't be till next week, though. I have so much going on this week on stream. Wait, why is it free to play? That seems a little odd. Loud in the background and start a stream. How many answers to your questions do you... Well, if I ask chat a question directly, you can always answer. If I'm wondering or musing to myself, like I'll say, hey, chat, and I'll ask you guys directly. It's weird that it's free. Why would it be free? Am I a crazy person or did I read that wrong? It's not free? Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Belf. A lot of things I just want to science, but I also want to talk shop all the time, too. Where did I see it as free when I typed it in up here? Free. It says it right there. That's why I thought it was weird. Like, why would it be free? All right, chat, let's watch. Okay, so it's a Darkest Dungeon clone. In a lot of ways, it looks like. At least the combat. Which I've played some Darkest Dungeon clones that I really enjoyed. This will probably be one, Derpy, to see how it goes during release and see how people react to it and go from there. And yeah, to see how the localization goes. It looks like longer drawn out fights though, because people have like 50 health. We'll see. Luckily, it comes out tomorrow, so we'll see. Right? 19 hours from now, it'll be out. Yeah. I have my schedule for this week is Satisfactory, and then we have horror game tomorrow. And maybe horror game and candy stream the stream after that on Friday. So we'll see how it goes after that, I suppose. Yeah, I want dongs out in 19 hours, so get ready. All right, who needs Chinese lessons? I can't guarantee you can read all those in 19 hours. All right, we need to make a miner. Which means pick these up. We want it essentially to face that way, right? Oh, crap. That's going to need power. Well, fuck me. That's going to need power from really, really, really far away. When do I get solar panels? Soon, hopefully. I think the answer is never. For those of you wondering. So close. Okay, now I just need a power line that goes 700 million miles. Wait, it can go right through the mountain? No, it cannot. That would have been super funny, though. Like right there. Okay, so there's that part. Although I might have such a poor solution to biomass and biofuel that's a problem I'm really going to have to resolve. I don't want to have to keep going around picking grass. Like, that's not a good long-term solution. Also, when I went around picking grass, the game immediately gives me, like, motion sickness. So that's a problem I still have to resolve at some point. I don't know if it's a game setting or not. Oh, does it really? Does he? Okay, so I'm not alone. What am I out of? I need some steel rods, chat, if anybody has any spare ones. You know what I also need to do is toggle parts of the factory on and off that I'm not using. Right? Like, it's okay to turn some parts of the factory off from time to time, I think. Like here, I have a lot of iron plates. Let's turn that part off for a little while. How do I... There is a way for me to... There we go. But that's not going to be very much in the way of production, right? It's going to be very minimal. So I'm going to need to find a better biomass solution and maybe put some priority on that. You know what I mean? Oh, it needs... I can actually probably just go straight out for now. I kind of like the idea of following the tracks, though, if I'm honest. At least a little bit. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Okay. There. So that should be power online at the miner for... That was a lot of work for... Yep. We're now mining copper and bringing it all the way back to base. Until I run out of power in 5 minutes. That was a lot of work, but now it'll be really convenient to have it. Yeah, there's power outage already. All right, so my goal has to be to fix biofuel. It's a huge problem. Right, so let's go look at research and see what exists for that. Storage box, inventory slots. Molecular analysis machine is used to analyze new and exotic materials found on alien planets. Through MEM, R&D assists pioneers in turning any valuable data into usable research points. It looks like I currently don't have that in tier 1. Jump pads! I need that. The awesome shop. Set aside special bonus milestones and rewards. Get your coupons in the awesome sync program now. Stackable conveyor. So it does look like I currently have... Oh, there's solid biofuel at least. So maybe I'll do this. I need a lot of stuff for that. So that I could get the biofuel. I've been avoiding putting the wood in there. Kind of like thinking of future planning. But I also don't want this to become a huge headache, right? But my factory's kind of at a standstill until I can have a more efficient use of fuel. It says I have 1,100 wood, is that right? I can turn 4 wood into 20 biomass, is what it's saying. So, So the conversion ratio is really nice depending on the burn rate, right? Energy value is 100 M. Energy value of this is 180. So it is a really, really worthwhile conversion, right? Just wanted to make sure before I did it. This will be a much cleaner energy production than what I have right now. I don't really have to compare. It lists the difference, right? Like, biomass wood is superior. Okay. That seems at least like a more efficient use now. Theoretically. But this is still not my ideal solution, I think. I still think I want to work towards this. I should have copper wire being produced. Oh, I stopped producing copper wire. Yeah, that's gonna last a lot longer. Wait, don't I also have... Okay, so the copper is here. Okay, so, but I want to give it power. Wait, what? You know what I should do? Let's check them first. Consumption 8.2, consumption 15. If that can only have one output, though, that's going to get tricky how to make that work cleanly, right? I don't like it, chat. So let's put this like right here. Okay, so we are now smelting our copper that's coming in. So we get lots and lots of copper ingots. And then I can take this and turn it off. Right? Take this, turn it back on. But change what it's making. Okay. And then stop doing that for a little while. Gotcha. This is one of those games, right, where you just are, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. It's 9 hours later. Right? Like, it's definitely going to be that kind of game. Like 100%. Dang it, I didn't think I put that right on the pole. But I sure did. Okay. And then you are going to start making something new. You're going to start making lots and lots of wire for me. And I'll even give you a head start. That was a lot of work, chat. All right, how are these doing? So far, so good? Much, much better. That'll be a much smaller headache than it was before. Did you really, Derpy? Nice, very nice. All right, I could drop off some of this now, right? Just to clear up some of my inventory. Now I need to let my eyes rest a little bit. Gonna be honest with you, chat. I also then need to do something right here, chat. I need to create a storage container over here. I want it to be like right here, roughly. Okay. And then we're going right back out, babies. Pretty much straight out this way, right? I want to create a bridge right here. I'm not allowed to rotate that for some reason. I don't know why. Why can I not rotate this? Oh, maybe you need to click first? Wow, making bridges is a gigantic pain in the ass. Like, holy shit. I really wish you could just use the mouse wheel. It would be so much easier if you could just use the mouse wheel to do this. But I apparently cannot do that. I don't know why. I want this to just be the same level on both sides. I'm trying to read at the bottom to see if maybe I'm missing something. Nope. Sad panda. Like, I'm just trying to create a small little bridge that goes over this. But apparently that is extremely difficult. All right, let's try again, I guess. Gosh, why? Why do you not turn around? Ugh. That is extremely frustrating. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I feel like this should be so simple. It probably will feel that way after I've played the game for a while, but for now it feels very not simple. I eventually probably won't feel that way once I've done it 100 times. All right, let's build the miner here. I didn't read chat there because I wanted to figure it out for myself so that I'll remember how to do it in the future. If you're frustrated that I wouldn't read chat, I'm sorry. I just wanted to learn myself so that I'll remember how to do it. It's a lot of clicking and clicking it many, many times and not being able to adjust it in between clicks. I feel like in a lot of games, I'm used to being able to adjust things in the middle of the design. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Can you not reverse the direction of the conveyor once it's already built? Is that not a thing? So you can only build it one direction? Not adjustable? Wow, that's horrible. That is horrendous. Ugh. All right, let's do it all again. Ugh. Do not like, chat. Do not like. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. That is gonna drive me absolutely nuts. Like, I know I'll get used to it, but in the beginning, that is gonna drive me crazy as someone who wants things to be aligned and perfect and neat and organized. Oh my gosh. That is gonna drive Nomad crazy. Let me tell you, chat. I'm gonna pull out my non-existent hair soon. Hopefully that works. Oh god, it's so ugly. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Oh my god, chat. At least there's that. Streamer does not like. I'm not sure how that helped. Okay, that's marginally better at least. It's not a straight line like I would have liked. But I'm not going to cry about it, I guess. I know I've been switching to straight mode a whole bunch. I've probably done it 50 times tonight. I wish that I remember in City Skylines they created a mod that allowed you to move things the initial game didn't let you move, and I hope someone develops a mod for that in this game so that you could just take this pillar and move it to the left and readjust how things look. You know what I mean? I really loved that mod in City Skylines for this exact problem of when you want a perfect straight line but you can't get it. You could just adjust it afterwards. It was a really nice quality of life thing. I did know that reboot, yeah. Because sometimes you just want to take this right here and move it slightly to the right, right? Are you talking about a mod, Katal? See, I want to be able to just grab this right here and move it to the right. Again, this is more of like an OCD thing, right? Like, I just can't help it. Like, it bothers my brain to see things not be clean. You know what I mean? It's not a big complaint about the game. It doesn't have to be that way for everybody. Like, it's perfectly fine for it to be all kinked like this, right? Yeah, I guess, but I still won't be able to see the straight line, right? It's really nice on this side. It's fine. It's okay for it to have a little turn, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to too, Chaos. I think trying to get perfection is only gonna make me more annoyed. This is not producing because I think this is full. Or it's on standby. That also might be the problem. Look at all that biomass we have now, chat. Progress. Right? Progress. Let's craft a bunch of concrete while we're here. It's good enough for now, TM. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was using control when I built the last one, but I didn't use it there. Probably out of mental frustration. All right, I think I have the 100 concrete done, yeah. All right, I wish I had been making copper wire the whole time. Because now I'm not going to have nearly enough of it. I'm also getting nauseous. Sorry to share that with you, chat, but the game, for some reason, when I'm doing too much, it makes me not feel good. I don't like it. These should also be going into a thing, right? Like, there should be a thing here. I think right here, I can press control to make this align, right? No, I guess not. I thought maybe I could. Or I could just stop caring about perfection. I think that's the better thing to do here. Learn to let go. It doesn't have to be perfect. Right? Oh god, do you see what that's gonna do though, chat? That is offensive. It's fine. It's fine! Chat, it's fine! Okay? Here's what we'll do, chat. I've got the perfect solution. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, chat? Perfect. Fucking perfect. Just the way we drew it up in the room, chat. Oh, don't worry. We got your clipping right over here. There you go. See how the mine just like throws the rock into the ground? Yeah. Don't you worry. Wait, what is this one even doing? This one's doing a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's basically free storage. Let's do that to every conveyor belt from now on, chat. Efficiency be damned. Make things the most irrational design you can possibly think of. Then I don't have to worry about perfect decisions where I'm like OCD paralyzed. Okay. Let's make some cable, shall we, chat? Oh my god, my eyes hurt and my head hurts. This might turn out to be one of those games that I can only play for 3 hours at a time. That's not a bad thing, right? I don't consider that a bad thing. I have plenty of games that are like that for me. Like, I don't like to play backpack battles for too long. There's some games that are just like that, right? Your brain just needs to just step away for a little while. What is this? I need 500 screws? 500 of them? Kind of crazy that I can currently make 372. Wait, I think I'm making rods over here, aren't I? Isn't that what the second machine is making right now? Yep. Okay. In we go, chat. I mean, it's kind of already clicking for me, Resnar. I'll be honest with you. That's why I'm playing it today. Because I did the tutorial and then I did multiplayer for community night. I also think this might get a second community night at some point, right? Because it's such a fun game to play with the community. Did you really, Dizzy? Yeah. Yeah, I think now that I'm not rummaging for... Also, I think taking time like this to just sit and craft, right, will also help me a whole bunch. Like, just sit here and just, like, talk to chat, let things build. Yeah. Always more screws, Caleb. We're going to build all of them. Hi in YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good tonight. I'm just going to sit here and make screws, chat. I'm actually going to take a short break, though, chat. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll continue on our journey tonight, and I'll be right back. I did not mean for that to rhyme. Woo-wee, chat. Streamer is feeling it already. I guess I've been live for 4 hours. It feels like I've been live for 4 minutes. I'll be honest with you, chat. Like, in my head, I've been live for literally, like, a couple of minutes. Still making screws, are we? Ting, 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 ting. Yeah, for sure, Reboot. This is one of those games where there's probably no such thing as a limit to min-maxing, right? Like, literally no such thing. But you really want the storage container, right? That's very important in these scenarios because then you could have just an asinine amount of supplies, right? Let me ask you a question, chat. I can currently combine these, can't I? I possess the technology. This is what I need, right? Is there any way to lift? Okay, can I lift this, chat? Can I make this higher up off the ground? Put one on top of the other, then delete the other? That's kind of cute. I guess I could also just learn to let go again. Right? And just do that. Better. Wait a minute. Well, it'll bottleneck them both, though, won't it? What I really need is 2 inputs into the warehouse, right? The storage, I need 2 inputs into the storage container would be far more efficient, right? Wait, are those copper? Why is that copper? What? I think I may have done that earlier in the game by accident. Okay, they're almost done. I do love that the storage containers, even early game, hold a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, but I would have had to keep refilling it, Dizzy. I don't like that part as much, you know? But yeah, does anybody... Will I eventually get a better storage container? That has 2 inputs? I also liked it, Dizzy. I thought it was super cute. I did. It's a ways off, though. Okay, so I should just accept that this is fine for now. Or, until I need this much production, I could just turn this one off. Right? Until I absolutely need that much production. Yeah, I don't know that I want to build more containers because the game's going too fast for that for now. I don't need to go that fast, right? Like, it's fine. Yeah, I'm making a
Milestone
Craigslist
reached.
factory.
Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
I like that I built that just so I could have a
Additionally, your
chainsaw.
pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
The old contractually mandated fun, chat, the best kind. I could sneak another constructor right here, couldn't I? If I wanted to be cheeky. I guess you're gonna need electricity too. Really? God damn it. I need to swap one of them, right? I need to connect this one to this one. Not easy. I have a lot of things connected. Let's do another power pole right here, I think. Although that's still going to be tricky, right? I need a transformer, chat. And I don't mean Optimus Prime. I'm not sure how this is actually helping me. Oh, like that. Damn it! Fuck. Both overconsumed. Maybe I should just make another burner. You can click on a pole on an existing wire to interject it in with the current grid. I'm not sure what that means. I'll be honest with you. Maybe, just maybe, I should do this, chat. And make another one. Just a thought. Click it on the wire. Stick a pole into... Oh, you mean just like intercept, basically? Why can't these just stop being shitty? Have they considered that, chat? I know, they're really crappy power generators. I should maybe just uninstall the game. I bet that would fix the problem. Oh, there's still... No, that one's at 15 now. Okay. That one's at 16 now. Yeah. I don't like the power lines. Do you ever get to bury them? Or do you always have power lines all over the place? Because eventually you're just going to be a spider web of power lines, right? Okay, so eventually it'll be easier to hide them, is what you guys are saying. My head is pounding. I'm actually going to have to take headache medicine because of how much it's starting to hurt. I'm actually just going to do that now. It's starting to get pretty bad. I may have to take a break from the game, chat. Sorry to be a big baby, but it's giving me a headache. It's a visual thing, not a thinking thing, if that's what you're wondering. Maybe I should just go learn foundations. Since chat keeps saying they have a lot of advantages, maybe I should just get that out of the way. Field research is always nice too, it looks like, right? Does not waste. The newly developed Awesome Sync turns any and all useful parts into research data. A better gun? MK2? I'm not ready for this, chat. That's too much for me. That is assembler seems really helpful. But maybe I should get this out of the way as like a core thing. I need a lot of stuff, though, that I don't currently possess. I am making plates again, though. What? Why is copper going in here? What? What? How does that even... Why is it feeding copper? I know, but why would it pull copper? I've never had it set to make anything but iron items. Okay, but why it's not working now for some reason? Oh, there's copper stuck in the inlet somewhere? So it's broken for now until I can get that out? Oh. Okay. That will hopefully fix that problem. I overloaded it again, right? Just keep pulling it until it works, chat. This is always the safe thing to do with electricity, trust me. Just keep doing it, chat. Okay, fine. Fine. I need to make one of these. Oh, that's what I needed the plates for. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Darth Feather. I mean, obviously, I guess. Is this not... Oh, yeah, obviously it's not working because of what just happened. Maybe I'll just make them the old-fashioned way, chat. I don't remember how many I needed. 50, I think. All right, we're gonna make a new biomass burner, chat. I can't auto feed it yet, but I probably want to plan for the auto feed eventually, right? Meaning don't block the other feed right there, or at least leave myself a little space. Okay, so I want that to not be that. Okay. This one. Pass. That one's at 12. That one's at 15. That one's at 8. Now we have a lot of room. I thought, so last stream we talked about this exact thing you're talking about, and it was determined that making siloed systems was better than making bottleneck systems, right? Because the poles are your limiting factor, right? I won't eventually be able to make a universal system until I have further upgrades, right? I know, but I don't currently possess the technology to do that, right? If I have 20 of these, I can't hook them all up to one pole that can only hold 4. Oh, I do? I can make something that can hold like 20 of these? Then how do I do that? That would be great. Yeah, that would be perfect. Because I thought I only had this pole that can only hold 1. It can only hold 4. But if I can do a pole that holds a ton of them, then that would be awesome. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't know how though. I'm getting confused now, so I cannot do that then. I kind of dislike that as a feature, personally. Because that means all I really should do is just daisy chain all my poles together. Mostly because it's going to be stupidly ugly. Like, my whole colony is just going to be a series of poles, right? I essentially need now this one to connect to this one. And now I have a universal system of God. Look at that monstrosity. I hate it. It's so ugly. Ugh. Maybe pretty is not a thing that Satisfactory can really do. Because there's going to be wires everywhere, right? I should build a chainsaw. How do I do that? I want a chainsaw. Maybe here? I need reinforced plates and 15 wire. Let's do this, chat. Let's go chainsaw the entire forest to the ground. It's time. We've been waiting too long for this, chat. We deserve it. Ting, 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 ting. Chainsaw online, chat. Whoa. Suddenly Dead by Daylight, chat. How do you use it? Does it need fuel? Why didn't I just make an electric chainsaw? And then I could use lithium-ion batteries. You know? I'm not saying, but I'm saying, chat. Oh, it doesn't use that anyway. Well, what's the point of this? This is the worst game I've ever played in my life, chat. I hope you all know that. In the history of my existence, this is the worst game I've ever played. And I'm really excited to play more of it. It's gonna be the game I hate to love and love to hate, chat. Oh, you don't even drop it on there? So it just uses it from your inventory? Man, fuck that tree. You guys think this is a pro tree stream? False. If anything, we're an anti-tree stream. Some of you weren't here when this happened, but I once cut a like 60-foot tall tree down in my backyard. And I cut it down myself because I do make smart decisions. And there's a couple funny stories about it happening. One of them is I should never have done it because I could have really hurt myself. So streamer does not recommend that you cut down your own trees. But here, I'll share some stories with you. First off, I'm going to tell you why I cut it down. The tree in my backyard was called a sweet gum tree. Does anybody know what kind of tree that is? It's a tree that drops thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these in your yard every year. And I have a small yard. So my yard being covered with these killed the grass, hurt the garden. Pretty much across the board negative. So we cut it down because we have animals. Sadie kept hurting her back paws on them too when she was running. And then we were gonna have kids. And yeah, so we cut it down. However, when I cut it down, I did a lot of research before I cut the tree down. And even with all that research, I still had the problem of the saw binded inside of the tree and I couldn't get it out. I cut the tree 15 feet off the ground too. So I was cutting it 15 feet in the air on a ladder. And I set up a pulley system in my yard to hold the tree so that it could only fall one direction. And I did what's called like a frontal cut to direct the tree where I wanted it to go. In my head, I had the perfect plan. I had a pulley system as a backup, anchored into the ground. I measured the tree, and I knew that it would land a couple of feet in front of my house and not hit my house when I cut it down. So in my head, I had it all figured out, right? But what I didn't take into account is the tree falling back onto the chainsaw and me not being able to get the wedges in fast enough to stop that from happening. So it got 75% of the way through the tree and stopped. And I couldn't get the wedges in to lift it back up again because the tree was too big. So my neighbor came over to my house in tears. She's like a 75-year-old woman and thought I was going to kill myself. And she asked me to not do it anymore and gave me the card of a tree place. And at that point, I determined that she was correct and I probably should stop because now my chainsaw was stuck in the tree. And, yeah, so I stopped and I called the tree guy, right? So I called the tree guy to come to my house and he's super, super nice guy, right? He shows up and he says, "That's a really nice cut." And I was like, "Thank you." He really did say that. I'm not even kidding. He goes, "That's exactly how we do it." And he said, "It might hit your house." And I said, "Nah, I measured it. It's not going to hit it." And he said, "Well, she'll go." And I said, "What?" He said, "She'll go if we pull her," because I had the pulley system there. And he said, "You stand right there. I'll stand right here. We pull the rope real hard and then we're going to run over there." This is a professional tree guy, by the way. So we pulled on the rope really hard and it goes crack, 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 makes that tree cracking sound. And we both ran over to the side and it landed 1 foot away from my air conditioner. Literally 1 foot away. So I did measure it properly. And he didn't charge me anything. He just helped me out in a moment to make me feel safe. And we literally pulled the tree down and it fell right down. And then he fucked off and never came back. It was very nice of him to help me. I was very grateful that he was so cool about it all. What's going on with this? Do I have you on standby? I do. And now, whenever I need a tree removed for the rest of the time I live in Columbus, I'll always use his company. Because he was the owner of the company who showed up and did all that for me, which was really nice. Yeah, Kayla, it does take some time. I feel like this game has a lot of trial and error for while you will get better and better and optimize more and more over time, right? It also changes your maximum output now that they're all combined. So that's good to know. I future-proofed a little bit by accident there. It turns out, Castle, I'm not a complete idiot, just a little bit of an idiot. The reason I set the pulley system up is because it was the first time I was cutting a tree down, and I didn't want it to fall backwards onto the people's house behind me. The tree was 60 feet tall. You know what I mean? So I didn't want it to fall on a neighbor's house. However, I'll tell you guys something really interesting about, you know, sometimes I don't believe in a lot of things about fate and stuff like that, but sometimes I do. And the tree, when it came down, hit the ladder. And knocked the ladder down. Which means, had I been standing on the ladder and had it all worked out, it would have hit the ladder while I was on it. I'm not saying it would have killed me or anything, but it obviously would have hurt, right? To get knocked off the ladder when I'm 15 feet in the air. I would have hurt myself in some sort of fashion. But yeah, the tree did take out the ladder when it came down. So good thing, right? Good thing, chat. It's a weird thing to look back on. I look back on that very much like there was a lot of things looking out for me that day in my terrible decision making. All right, chat. Here's where we are. We're making concrete. We're making steel plates and copper wires. Those are my current automations. I'm making those three things in an automated fashion. I'm currently bringing copper and concrete from really far away through these two systems so that I don't have to walk over there anymore. Pretty much dizzy, or at least maybe a broken bone or something, right? I have somewhat even electricity usage right now, somewhat. And we're currently working on this, which I can now do. How hard is it to build the
Milestone
space
reached.
elevator?
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans
1,500 copper wires.
have only been distractions from your important mission.
There's a small part of me that wants to leave this factory alone and go build a new one with foundations so that I don't have to tear this one down. You know what I'm saying? There's a part of me that wants that. Oh, I don't have the reinforced plate for it. I think do I have a spare reinforced plate in storage? I might. Wait, does it use from your storage? Is that a thing? No, right? So I need to make another one. Wow, that thing comes in hot, doesn't it? Did you really, Chaos? I feel like that's how I'm going to be, too. Because there's going to be times where I want to create things that are clean and symmetrical, but also I want to be reasonable, you know? What do you mean it can't make that turn? Ridiculous. All right, let's make that again, chat. That will probably work. Right? Damn it. Give me a second, chat. I think I'm a little too congested here. So this is going to be a test in streamer patience, or streamer stubbornness, I guess more accurately. You know what I should do, chat? This is probably the easiest way to do this, is to put this splitter perfectly aligned with this one, with this housing, right? Like that. Oh, crap. Damn it! I'm tearing everything down now, chat. Tear it all to the ground, chat! All right, that's done. Where's my constructors? We're going to move them slightly forward. Dang it, I still may have done, I still may have made the same mistake. Oh, it's backwards. Fuck me. Everything's fine, chat. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Everyone's fine. The more I say it, the more true it becomes. Perfect. Just the way we drew it up, chat. Iron plates. Iron rods. Boom. Easiest game of my life, chat. Hi, William, how are you? Everything's great. Everything's great. Oh, that's kind of cute reboot. You mean like just doing this? Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I like that. Oh god, I really don't need the second one for now. I'm gonna leave it there for future proofing, but man, do I really not need it right now. Now, if I was an intelligent man, which I at least pretend to be one once in a while, I would have storage containers at the end of all of these, right? So that in case I forget to pay attention, at least they're shoving everything in a box, right? Yeah. I'm never going to be like, oh, man, I produced way too much of this thing, right? Like, it's going to be very rare that I ever say anything like that. That one debated me a little bit. This one doesn't want to align. Not sure I care for that very much, but it's fine. Yay! Look at us, chat. Look at this professional ass factory. He said sarcastically. I wonder if this was already full. I guess it just depends on whether they craft faster or not. I can also help this machine a little bit because it's behind, right? By just giving it a stack of ingots. I'm kind of happy with how my factory is functioning right now. I'm content, chat. Feels good, man. That's the first time tonight that I feel good about what it's doing. This would be a great time for like a fuse to blow. Oh, do ya, Nomac? Oh gosh, don't do it, William. Don't do it. They do, Katal. They do. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna refill the biomass burners right now. How close were they? 91. We were fine. 98. Easy peasy, chat. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, indeed. Wait, what am I going to do next? I guess I could just finish the last one. I don't even know what a lot of this stuff even does. Gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't really have a good idea as to what that does. I also am carrying a lot of materials that I probably don't need to carry. Right? Beautiful. Like, look at all this stuff I have in my inventory. Most notably, I feel like I don't need to carry the ore anymore. You know what I mean? How full of ore are you? Yeah. Iron ore. Copper ore. There we go. Like, actually, I want to stop carrying the ore. You know what I mean? Oh, did I not put a stopgap for this? Maybe I put it at the beginning. I don't actually remember. I don't think I put a stopgap for either of those. These two. Let's find out, shall we? No. So the storage for these two, though, you could argue is just the length of the conveyor belt. You know what I'm saying? Can you get cutesy, chat? Streamer would like to get cutesy. Oh, you're not allowed. I was gonna say, can I put the storage container as a letter X? That seemed like a fun idea. I could still maybe do something where they're somewhat angled, right? Oh, that's kind of clever. I like that idea, Gamertech. Use the game features against itself. Gamertech says throw a foundation on top of this. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not good at building foundations yet, so that's going to be tricky. Oh, you would do it like that, huh? Okay. Wait, I gotta be able to get up there, though. I don't think that's actually... Oh, it is connected. What? Why are you not just snapping? It won't just snap there for me? That's disappointing. I guess I just eyeball it? That's really weird that you can't snap. Oh, well, I guess I'll just do that. All of this to be cutesy cutesy, chat. Is this worth it, chat? No, it isn't. Do I care? Oh, it won't even let me do it anyway. Boo. Fine, I give up. This idea. I'm done. Cutesy idea over. Cutesy idea is over, chat. Oh, wait a minute. This one does have a thing. Oh, so I didn't need to do any of that anyway. Streamer is idiot, turns out. Oh, no, hopefully you guys were all AFK during that. This one does not have one, though. So this one does not have one. Yet. It's going to. I would like this to do the cutesy turn thing. Yay, we did it! We're still not using that for anything, but that's okay. I'm supposed to be working on something. Okay, I have a ton of wire. Holy cow. I need to make screws, it looks like. Ting, 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 chat. Let the tinging commence. I'm still not building the foundations. I'm not really interested in it yet. I feel like that's going to be a second factory thing, but for now, I'm just going to leave it like this. If that makes sense. Am I making those metal rods somewhere? All right, there's the copper wire. Sure am, chat. I'm eventually gonna have too much copper wire, but I feel like that's a fallacy, right? Because don't I need like 1,500 just for the one thing? Like, we need 300. I think I'm learning that slowly but surely, Bunny. Off you go.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
I'm gonna build the space elevator,
Potential
chat.
technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I need to switch this to be rods as well for a while, so I'm doubling that up. How much copper wire do I have? 397. I'm at 1,100 wire. Okay, Dizzy says this will be cool to look at. What do I need to build it? 5 reinforced plates that I do not currently have. I know I need a lot of these, so I'm just going to make some extras while I'm here. I'm going to need to make screws eventually. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to play this game without ever creating automation, like as like a challenge run. I'm not suggesting that. Just curious if that's ever been like a thing someone decided to put themselves through. Alien megafauna. Samples collected from local megafauna can be used to produce applicable Pioneer survival tools. Stinger research, spitter research, hatchery. Wow. Nutrients. Power slugs give power shards. Wait, so I gotta go grab a power slug, basically. Wait, do I not have power slugs? I thought I had 2 of them. Oh, there they are. Oh, the research is super fast.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
All right, back to this. Where were we, chat? Back to the grind. Goodness. Ting, ting, ting indeed. My dashboard is all janky tonight. There we go. That should be better. I will say, of all of the things I've done in my life, Reboot, digging out a tree stump with a shovel is one of the more difficult things I've ever done. Wait, really, Derpy? Wait, is your last name Maximus? Yeah, Reboot. One of the stumps I pulled out of the ground, one of the roots, was like 12 inches in diameter. Not even kidding. A root. He gave him 3 first names.
Power slugs extract latent energy.
Well, that's certainly a choice, right?
To sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Don't I also have this bad boy right here? I assume the research will eventually not be this fast. Right?
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
I probably should have went slower there so I could listen to all her voiceovers, but I was being impatient. I know, I skipped some Ada messages there, I'm sorry. If you need to unsubscribe, now's the time, I understand. Alright, let's put the biomass away. But I still have all this copper ore. Didn't I make a box for copper ore for this exact problem? Yes. There we go. I also don't need to carry concrete anymore. Just walking around with concrete in my backpack. Totally normal behavior. Trinsic, he is much more positive, it's true. Want to solo. I'm not sure what you mean, Clag. Are you saying am I playing solo right now? If so, then the answer is yes. Switch that one back to iron plates for now, I think. All right, can I build it now, chat? Not even close. I thought I was going to be so close. No, this still needs to be producing iron rods. Oh, no, I'm playing solo. Thank you, though. We did do community night on Saturday, though. That was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. Oh, God, Bunny, please. Bunny, did you watch the Bears game, by the way? Or do you know what happened? Because the most Bears thing that could possibly Bears happened. Yeah, goodness. 250, 28, 400. So I still need a lot of copper wire. I use up all my copper ingots because I don't need to be carrying them around anymore. Come on. Let's go see how many copper wires I have crafted. Certainly not enough, but we're close. How close are we on these? All right, chat. We are at 2 short. Give me this. We just need copper wire then, right? I'm gonna grab a stack of 100 ingots and go make some copper wire myself. Speed up the process, hopefully. If you need any copper wire, let me know, chat. I got your hookup right here. Oh, gosh. Big stretch, chat. Yeah, for sure, Bunny. For sure. Hey, Kyle. Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing good. How are you? I got you, Fetco. I got you. We're just tinging our little hearts away tonight, you know? The way it was meant to be. Yeah, it makes sense, Darth Feather. I know people just want to help in a game like this. I know. Just rage play the game alongside me, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Oskatat. Restraint definitely appreciated. Sorry, I'm talking to YouTube chat. Don't worry about me right now, Twitch. I'm talking to YouTube. It's private. If you want to know what that conversation is like, you'll have to join the YouTube chat. Otherwise, it's none of your business. Are we there, chat? Space elevator! Where should we put it, chat? What about up there? That seems like a fun spot for it, right? Close your eyes, Dizzy. I'm doing the thing. Wait, am I out of fuel? Hi, factory. Drippy, that makes it sound naughty. Aw. All right. Wait, no, I don't want to hover it up in the air. Can't put it up here. Oh, wait. That's going to be terrible, though. Maybe I don't want it right there. What about right here? Chat. Oh, I guess I could actually use foundations, huh? The foundations don't level the ground, though. I was kind of hoping they did. They apparently do not. That's very sad. So how does that help me in this situation? I suppose I could do this. I used up a bunch of concrete, though. Damn it. Gonna need to go grab some concrete. I should also go change this production to not be pipes anymore. Steel rods, right? Because I'm going to use a lot of my plates and I'm going to wish I had some. I feel like that's going to be a really cool spot for the elevator, though. Making sure I can actually make it. It's still so gigantic. So it's still not big enough, basically, right? It's still saying not big enough. Well, that means I'm going to use up too much of my stuff. I also should probably get some chainsaw fuel would be good. Gamer tag, please. Positivity, bud. So we're gonna need more of these. Might as well just convert all the wood to biomass, and then we'll make some solid biofuel on top of it. There's the ease, though, Skatat. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? The density on this biofuel has to be really good. Yeah, it's very, very good. Wait, it almost seems like there's no reason not to make solid biofuel. That's the next natural progression, right? Because it seems mathematically better again. Yeah, because if it was 1-to-1, then it would be 360. So since it's 450, it's once again worth it. It's just slow. Yeah, it makes sense, Dizzy. So eventually you'll probably want a system where this just does this on its own, basically, right? So I'm probably not there just yet because of a patience problem. So I'll probably still go ahead and give these another stack of biomass, right? For now. But that at least we can see the trajectory of the long-term solution, right? I think there is a way to do that, Reboot. I don't know if you're just trying to be like evasive of the answer, but yesterday someone did automate it in my playthrough. Good morning, Jimmy. I think it was Grim. Grim did automate the biofuel creation. When we were doing multiplayer yesterday. Let's cut some trees down, chat. Slice and dice. Wait a minute. Isn't our line supposed to be like rip and tear or something like that? All right. This is going to be the most irrational space elevator ever crafted. Just floating on this platform. Wait, did I build? I'm clicking too fast and I'm building random platforms. Sure. Reboot. Not the ROM. Oh, interesting. Okay. Derpy. Nice, Darth. I probably won't do any of that because I won't remember any of that, but yeah. Still not big enough. This is a monster of a building. Ah, that's what you meant. Gorgeous. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Zoop zoop. We did burn through a bunch of concrete though. Everything else I still have. It's kind of nice that a lot of things are just cooking, right? Okay, is it big enough now, chat? You know what I inevitably can't wait for, chat? When I regret building this up here. It's gonna be glorious. I need a better view. Hold on. Keep cutting down trees until you have the perfect view, chat. The key to happiness in any game. Memories, Dizzy, memories.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project
Look at
assembly
that
is
physics,
divided into
chat.
phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
1, 2,
Earth is in peril,
3.
and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you.
3,
Humanity is counting
4,
on you. Do
5,
not let
6,
Fix-It down.
7. I have an idea, chat. Oh, it's about to get worse, Derpy. Oh, God, I have the best idea. The absolute best idea. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Ugh, perfect. What do you mean I ain't looking again? I saw it drop 3 different times now. Where it catches the platform from space. I watched it in multiplayer and I've seen it twice tonight. Do you like it, Derpy? don't think it needs these ones. Right? Better. Hold on. Oh god, this tree is ruining my view. Hold on. You know what this also needs, chat? I feel like I should put a a ramp right here. And the ramp, how do you move the ramp closer to you? I guess you don't. I still haven't been able to snap this one very cleanly. Okay, that's better. Hey, do you like the spaceship? How do you like it? No? No. Derpy, is this you in game? He said no. I don't like it. It's Doopy. Not Doopy. There he is. It's gonna sound weird, but I feel like it needs to go too further out. Like it's a little too close to the ledge still. Benny, bananas in one, pumpkins in the other. Chat, do trees grow back in this game? No. Oh. So I really am the asshole, aren't I? Wait, does that mean you could literally deforest the entire map if you had enough patience? Do it. I don't have enough patience. I said if you have enough patience. All right, how we looking, chat? Whoa. Beautiful. Deforestation community night, where the whole community just spends all night cutting down all the trees. Look at that, chat. That is gorgeous. Gotta clean up the view, chat. Too many ugly trees in the way. There we go. That's better. There's my factory, chat. I hope you like it. Whoa, don't quick search. It's perfect. I don't think there's a right way to play this. Don't let anybody make you feel that way. It's one of those games that it doesn't matter if you're fully optimized. Who cares? You like it, Reboot? I'm glad you like it. Don't let anybody tell you how to live your life, chat. Build your ridiculous building floating in the middle of nowhere. Exactly, Trinsic, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I've had times tonight, like right now, Jimmy, I feel like my production is nice. Like, I'm pretty happy with it right now. At some point, I should make some screws, maybe. Oh, that requires iron rods, though. I'll have to manually feed it like a pleb, chat. Ugh. Ugh. So disgusting. Okay. The true horror game is Satisfactory, not min-maxing, right? That's the true horror. Not min-maxing properly in Satisfactory is really the truly terrifying. Wait, can I make this right here? Make solid biofuel for me for a little while? I can. That way we're kind of teamworking it, right? Because I feel like eventually I'll want to convert to that, right? It's okay if I'm not constantly making cement. Ten to 5 is still good math, right? Oh, yeah, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Chaos. Oh, no. All right, chat, just give me 74 hours and I'll be done with this. Ting, 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 indeed. What else can I store in here that I don't really need? This thing is rocking. I wish this could hold more. Wait a minute, this can hold more, right? Oh, but it's... No, I don't want to mess with that. That production line's pretty clean. New ting emote when? Stop it. I did say today I think I'm going to make an emote for YouTube that's a letter E emote. So you guys can use your letter E emotes. Hey, we did it. Yay. Maybe I'll actually do a little bit of this myself. Is there an end game in Satisfactory? I think technically, yes. Yeah. As you get through the different levels and stuff. This is kind of me like hard converting into solid biofuel here. It's a tough commitment, I feel like, because then I'll have to make it when I need it. You can tell your hours reboot. It won't matter for me. I'm a streamer. My hours are going to be all janky anyways. Yeah, you guys are right. This is slow, but I feel like the payoff is worth it long term, right? Ah, interesting, Dizzy. Okay. All I'm probably not going to do very much more tonight in the game. I'm thinking I might play a little Backpack Battles to end stream if you guys are down. We haven't played it in a while. And it'll be a good mental disconnect from this. Just to kind of vibe out. Fill your backpack for the rest of the night, chat. I've been sensing chat has a very empty backpack recently. We need to remedy that, chat. Well, I'm not switching right now. Just soon. Right now, I'm just vibing out, having a good time. Jimmy, how's your playthrough been going in this? Have you been playing solo a little bit? 197. That's not too bad. Not too bad. No, Fedco, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. So it seems like a solo run going all the way to the end, about 200 hours. If that's what you're focusing on. Yeah, Darth Feather. I feel like a lot of people probably go through that experience, right? Of getting, like, lost in the sauce of new playthroughs, new factories, getting distracted with side goals, stuff like that. I'm gonna guess, chat, that I'm out of materials over here. I am not out of materials. Oh. Keep making screws then. Yeah, reboot makes sense. Kind of the nature of the beast and all that, right? So what I'm doing right now, if you're just joining, I'm currently making solid biofuel, which is very slow, but I have the machine next to me also making it with me, so we're kind of tag teaming it. I'm switching. It's a far more efficient fuel than what's currently running my factory. So I'm attempting to switch to it, basically. I could actually automate this process, couldn't I? If I got rid of this belt and removed... Oh my god. Maybe I should remove some of this. Jesus. I guess I'll throw it in here for now. Just to create some space. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned slowly while playing this game is that making things pretty might not be possible. It might not be possible. Oh wait, I want these. Oops, I didn't mean to put plates in there. There. Is it? I probably won't worry about prettiness for a while just because of how things have been going on that front. You know? I will say our creation of solid biofuel here is going to be really good long-term gains, I think. Oh. Yeah, Chaos, I feel that. There's probably also times where you could be like, yeah, this is my main factory. This is the one that looks pretty. Don't look at that one I left out in the woods. Ignore that factory in the forest, please. This is my real factory. Probably going to be my approach. Just don't look under the foundations. Perfect. That's probably how you hide the electrical wires, right? Just shove them underneath a foundation that's raised up. Like, what electrical wires? We're getting there, chat. I'm almost through all of this. This massive amount of biofuel I have to make. I mean, even this biofuel lasts a long time. So, I mean, is it fair to say that the solid biofuel is going to feel really OP? I would assume it's going to feel really, really good how long it lasts. Oh, and hiding your conveyor belts. That's sneaky, sneaky. I like that, Chaos. That's neat. Oh, yeah, your second doctor's appointment of the day, Benny, huh? Hope it goes well. Proud of you, buddy. Glad you made a doctor's appointment. Because didn't you say it's been like 5 years? I'm glad you finally did it. Yeah, make sure they check out your gigantic banana. Make sure everything's healthy, Benny. Very important. Yeah, Benny's banana fully intact. And thank you for the banana bits. Appreciate it. I also enjoy that you're banana-ing in both chats with a Dizzy assist as well. All of the bananas for YouTube and Twitch. Enjoy. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to be done with this any second now. Any second now. The good news is I did make a lot of it, right? Like a whole lot of it. It's also made my inventory so much cleaner to get rid of it. Okay, let's go back over here. Now is it time, chat. Is it time to make the swap? I believe it is, chat. $10 per minute, $4 per minute. Sexy swap, chat. I'll say it. Living that biofuel life. Adam, thank you for 13 months. Appreciate that. Year 2 begins now, baby. Yeah, Katal, I'm not going to worry about that today. That's probably a next time thing for me. Our schedule is really weird this week. You guys aren't going to get to see more Satisfactory if you're enjoying it for a little while. So if you're enjoying Satisfactory, that'll make you a little sad, but... but we're going to be switching to tomorrow's horror game for Halloween. The community unlocked a horror game, so tomorrow I have to play Silent Hill 2 Remastered. And they really didn't send me a key, those buttheads. So that'll be tomorrow night, chat. If you want to watch me very calmly and happily play a horror game tomorrow. Can't wait for that. And then Thursday I'm off because it's Halloween. I'll go trick-or-treating with my kids. Friday should be Lady Mac stream. Tasting candy that Benny sent us in the mail. And then Satisfactory probably next Saturday. Well, this coming Saturday is probably the next Satisfactory stream. Look at all that, chat. That's pretty good. Okay, let's switch this back to concrete production. There we go. Because that thing is going to be so overly full. I'll take a couple stacks out to give it some space. Oh my god, there's more in here, chat. Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? This is my life now, chat. Just sitting here and making infinite biofuel. I guess I'll drink some tea in the meantime. Since this is me now. Wait a minute, let's get this thing helping us again. I'm way too impatient for that. Back to helping. We gotta tag team this chat. At least I'm gonna feel good having a ton of biofuel going forward. And I hopefully won't have to worry about it for a very long time. Now the question is, chat, should we make one last glass of tea? Do we want more tea, chat? Probably. Here's what I'll do, chat. You guys stay here, and you ting 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 the biofuel, okay? I'm gonna take a short break and go get water for the kettle because it's empty. Good luck, chat. I'll be right back. Oh. New tea is heating up, chat. Ting, 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 your heart's out. We're gonna have a lot of fuel, chat. I think I am gonna make one final glass of tea. Let's make some Paris. We deserve it, chat. We've had a long couple of days. Had to go wait in the voting line and take forever to vote. I shouldn't really complain. 45 minutes actually wasn't that bad, all things considered. Had to wear a onesie in the zoo and go uphill in the sun. Okay. For those of you who weren't here in the early game, I'll share you guys a cute picture. This is me with my son at the zoo. Dressed as a giraffe, feeding a giraffe. The early stream, sorry. When he met the giraffes, it made him want to be one for Halloween, so he wore a giraffe costume and fed the giraffes. They actually had trick-or-treating at the zoo, which was pretty cool. So we went trick-or-treating at the zoo with the kids in costume, and me and Lady Mac also wore costumes because we're nerdy parents like that. And yeah. Totally normal behavior. This year, though, so last year when we went, almost no parents were in costume. And this year, lots of parents were in costume. So we were trying to figure out why, and we think it's maybe last year we went too early. So we were there, like, at a bad time, you know? Hog protein. Kind of forgot I could make that. That's true, Derpy. I wouldn't even run from that if I'm honest with you. Like, oh well. This is me now. It burns 80 leaves per minute, and I put 1 leaf in there. Oh, because it's already burning the other fuel. That's why it's not using it. It's already burning the good fuel. All right, let's go double check some stuff, chat. How many copper wires are we rocking in here? 1,000? Probably still not enough somehow. Okay, this is out of screws, so we should switch it back to iron rods. Why are you not making anything? Oh, you are. Just a little delayed. My factory, you could argue, is almost too efficient, chat. You would all certainly argue that, right? That's true, Dizzy. Maybe. Oh my god, Derpy. It's so weird thinking about that far into the future of like talking to my kids about like their college and stuff like that. That feels like another lifetime, you know? I already know when this phase of their life is over, I'm gonna miss it. That's not to say that I won't enjoy the future areas of their life, but they're very loving and very sweet right now. And I feel like that's a behavior that's very specific to younger kids, you know? Oh yeah, just have third kid to live it again, yeah. There you go. All right, chat. There's our space elevator at night. Can I create a manual save? Because maybe I should do that. Manual save. Save. You know, I didn't create a manual save for the multiplayer, so I think even if I wanted to bring it back, it's gone forever, right? Oh no, they're separate. Okay. They're completely separate. I think that's all my eyes and brain can handle for one night, chat. So I think we're going to switch games for the end of stream. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying Satisfactory. I think I'm going to play it again on Saturday. I think that's my current plan, is to play this today, Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, off Thursday, Candy Stream, and maybe more Silent Hill 2 on Friday, and then Satisfactory on Saturday. I think that's the current plan. But for now, I think I want to go play something else and give my eyes a bit of a break. Because I am feeling it. We'll have to see if this is good tomorrow, Derpy. Don't let me forget to check on it. I'm sure you'll have already checked on it by then. You know what I haven't checked? Has there been a patch in backpack battles? Yes. But it's in beta only. 16 new items, though, chat. It looks like a lot of them are new skills. All of this looks like new skills, right? On the right side. But there's a snowball and a snowman. So that's good, I guess. And a katana now. Huh. I wonder, that's got to be made out of longsword plus something else, right? Maybe sharpening the longsword even further? Maybe? I'm not going to play the beta branch, though, so we'll have to wait on that. Wait, they're adding Heart of the Cards? Well, that's cute. New icons and tooltips to make it easier to identify things. That's a nice change. Yeah. Oh, I got to retitle my streams, chat. Give me 1 sec. Is it too on the nose, chat, to make my stream title "Let's Fill Your Backpack"? Is that a bit much, chat? Is that flirting? Is this flirting? Let's change the game category to backpack battles on YouTube as well. Wait, is backpack battles not on YouTube? I thought it was, but it's not in the game category. Unless they removed it. Unless they... I know, but it's gone now. I don't know if they just removed it. It has Backpack Battle Bag Fighter. I don't think that's it, though. I've never heard this referred to as Bag Fighter. My title is too long. I don't want to remove the greatest factory part because the VOD, I want people to know that both games were there, right? All right, chat. Let's do some stuff, shall we? I don't think there's anything new in this patch, right? If you've never seen Backpack Battles, it is a deck building. My brain says that so often. I played too many deck builders. It is a backpack management simulator asynchronous PvP game where you play against other people's backpacks. The easiest way to picture picture if you put all your gear on a character and then they auto battled against someone else's character filled with gear, but that gear was put into a backpack that you had to play Tetris in. I don't think it's that big of a deal, Dizzy. There's only 10, 12 people in YouTube, and I hope they'll forgive me. And I bet of those 10 to 12, probably 6 or 7 of them are from Twitch. All right, chat. You know what I never build these days in this game? This. Let's build this. Do I remember how to build this? Broom plus mana orb. And then so we'll need lots of mana orbs, and I'll also want to build mana thirst, right? Build the moon set. That means I'm gonna need the broom. And a banana to start out. I have to take the banana, otherwise Benny will come back from his doctor's appointment and he'll know what happened. You know? Gotta be very careful, chat. Benny will just pop back in and cancel his doctor's appointment. Do I want to make this, chat? Not really, I guess. Here, we'll throw rocks at people. Derpy loves when I throw rocks at people. It's like his favorite. You know what else I forgot to do, chat? I need to buy a piece of yellow polycarbonate. For Gideon's bedroom. I'm making that Mario block for his bedroom. Polycarbonate, like plexiglass type of stuff. Yeah, Derpy's always telling me that he likes when my builds are rock hard. Yeah. So, we'll see what we can do. No, my wife doesn't share tabs. She's been very clear about that. No mysteries in the Nomac house. Are we a Goobert build, chat, right? We're not Goobert build, right? We would never. We're not just gonna sit here and have a Goobert stream. That sounds so offensive. Wait, what does King Goobert do again? He uses mana? If I can generate mana fast enough, I could be King Goobert, I guess. I'll think about it for one round, chat. How's that? I feel like that's fair. King Goobert also using mana is kind of cute if I could generate enough mana for both of them. I know, Jeff. I'm a sucker. I fell for it. I'm probably gonna take him. I think we we sell the wooden sword after this round, right? Oh my god, she has too much healing. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, chat. Too much healing. Wah, wah, wah. Sell this. So if I am to make this happen, it's gonna have to be like this for now. And then really we're just on the hunt for blueberries, right? That's pretty much where we're gonna be. Well, there's the King Goobert pieces, chat. I need bags. You happy now, chat? There's Goobert. Are you happy? Oh no, they have way more rocks. I found Derpy's build. They have so many rocks. I think I'm gonna lose to the rock build, chat. Maybe banana will get me to the finish line. I do heal with banana and Goobert. I think I need 4 blueberries in this build, oddly enough. Okay, so this is money, right? Like, this is exactly who we are. Or who we want to be. Oh, no, do I have to take that because it's Halloween? Oh no, Chad, I have to, don't I? Because Halloween. I can't fit it right now, though. Also, this is worthless right now, for the most part. I probably will buy it, though, because why not, right? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Why can't we make pumpkin, Goobert? I'm already ready to be disappointed. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a weird feeling, right? I'm gonna buy this game and probably fucking hate it. Welcome to me the day I bought RimWorld, Derpy. I was correct, it turned out. Hate's a strong word. I just didn't have fun. Much to chat's dismay, streamer did not enjoy RimWorld. Come on, Goobert! Dang it. Ooh. Don't I need this? I do need this to make this. Yeah. Also, just maybe, I should probably have some kind of economy. just maybe, chat. Things are already looking pretty rough. We gotta find mana orbs is what we gotta find too. Do they, Dizzy? Yeah. I played it 40 hours, so I don't think anybody can ever say I didn't give it a fair shake. Are there a lot of them, Arden? Yeah. When you have pumpkin, doesn't it stun you? So you're supposed to go for daggers when you have pumpkin. I could pivot if I don't actually start finding mana orbs, right? Do 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 do. I should sell some fire hairs just based purely on the fact that I don't have inventory space for it anyways. I also need the crown still, so we're still on the lookout for the crown. All right, let's see, derps. Wow. It's so detailed, and God, I'm a sucker for freckles. Oh my God, Derpy. Also, did you share that horrifying emote of me? Dear God. Okay, I need to change some things, chat. I would like... I think I'm going to move you here. maybe all the way over, like that, and then that, and then that. This is such terrible optimization, though. Maybe just shove that over there. Okay, that's not working, obviously. It's still not found. It's like I still obviously have a bag problem. Okay, that's at least me min-maxing Goobert a little bit. Also still just shove that aside. This is still worthless. We're gonna die, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. I suppose I should put the piggy bank over near the fire so that I'm getting some benefit from it. Thank you, Oskatat. I appreciate that. Give me a little solace in my darkness. Speaking of darkness, chat, I'm gonna take a break while I get wrecked. I'll be right back. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. Hopefully we won while I was gone. Fingers crossed. Ooh, chat, my head still hurts. I should probably stop Satisfactory next time after like 4 hours, just as like a preventative thing. Ooh, that tea is hot. What does this do? Is this vampiric? This is not vampiric, is it? Oh, it is vampiric. I guess that's not terrible for me if I could actually get it online. But I mean, it's starting to look like I won't get any of the stuff I thought I was gonna get. So there's that. I suppose I should take the dagger, right? I probably should. Chat, we're looking rough. Streamers making a lot of really suspect decisions. Let's go ahead and blame it on the headache, right? I have a headache, so I'm absolved of all poor decision making. Right, chat? That's how that works. Get headache, be forgiven for all things. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. Also, my tea is way too strong. I may have oversteeped a little. Just a little, chat. I did remove some of her poison, but I don't think it was nearly enough. Well, chat, we're gonna have to win a lot of games in a row after this. I mean, our build was supposed to be Firebender, right? But that's looking really, really unlikely now. So I'm not even gonna go for it. Because the game has not been kind. There's the sword I need. So that's at least one piece of the puzzle, right? So that's a positive thing that just happened. Okay. So we'll take that, chat, right? That's a good thing. We want these to hit each other, right? So this to hit this and this to hit this. This is also supposed to hit holy items increase healing by 4%. Vampiric items give me more, so I need to save that. I already did. Magic items. Do I have any other magic items? No. Maybe I should have taken that spicy pepper to make spicy goobert. No, because we're gonna make King Goobert if we find the crown. Right? We just have to find the crown. How hard could it be, chat? This is every 3.5 seconds. This is every 3.8. So it'd probably be better if I brought this down here and did this. This is going to be one of those times, I think, where I make a lot of adjustments and a lot of movements and then immediately die. Like, oh, good thing we optimized our bag. Oh, anyway, we're dead. GG. What can you do, chat? Come on. Looking okay, maybe. They do have that giant axe that hits for 1 billion, but maybe it's fine. Hey, look at us, chat. Not dead. That's 1 in a row. We only need 6 more. That's all, chat. Easy peasy, right? So there's our magic orb. There's our sword. Simply survive this round and we'll be in pretty good shape, right? Yeah. Just don't die, forehead. Fingers crossed, chat. If we can somehow make it through this round, we should be theoretically fine. I should be removing her thorns. It doesn't look like I'm removing them very fast, though. Unfortunately, and that stun missed. Goodness. I do have a ton of regen now, though. Look at that. we go. I guess we are this one for now, even though I don't know that I can actually do it. Okay, it's hard to make everything, chat, that I want to make. Because we don't really have the bag space. Oh, that's very helpful, though. How do we do this, chat? Don't need that on the board. There's that, there's that, there's that. I would like to still make gems, though. I may sell 1, 2, 3, and buy this. Right? It's just, it's a little bit too valuable to not buy at this point. I suppose. I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. Wait, wait. There we go. No, put that one there and that one there. I'm sure it will be okay. Oh, double shovel build. You better not beat me with double shovel late game. I swear to God. You better not. Come on. Remove her debuffs, please. This is looking very shaky. I do have 15 regen here, though, which is pretty amazing. Oh my God, with 2 HP left on her. Ugh. Ugh, chat. All right. So another one of these, I suppose. Do 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 do. There's some adorable things happening, chat. Whether or not it's enough of them is TBD. Probably not. Need that for Goobert. Well, chat, I suppose we're gonna find out, aren't we? I suppose. Okay, start of battle. For each magic item, gain 2 mana. For each vampire, gain 1. This is currently not hitting that, but that's probably okay. I also don't have the banana equipped. That's probably also okay. No, the only answer is not more shovel. You stop that. Oh God, their board is really empty, but very efficient. Also, I'm throwing pumpkins at somebody carrying a pumpkin. I'm not sure that that's like gonna work out for me. I think the stacks of poison might be too big. Nope, good. Okay. That's the weapon we were trying to make, and we finally made it, so... Yay! We did it! We did the thing, chat. should probably attempt to make moon armor. This, again, is going to be really dependent on a little bit of luck, right? Yeah. Next turn is probably the sell my piggy bank turn. Assuming I survive. We do have to survive this round. I'm hoping that since my items are online, oh no, it's not looking good. That's very bursty damage I just took. Come on. Come on. That heal, right as fatigue starts, is so dang good. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it though. We did make it. Chat. We continue to be not dead, chat. Okay. Ugh. Not super fond of this turn. If I sell the pigs, do I have a legitimate place to put the armor? I guess is the question here. I'm not sure as of now. I don't want to sell the gem box. Oh, I guess I could get rid of the gem box because I'm not building rainbow. The goal was to build King Goobert, but I guess I'm not doing that anymore because I built the other Goobert. But I feel like I'd rather have the armor, right? It's gonna be messy, chat. Messy, messy, messy. I do think making the armor is a great choice, though. That's only hitting 2 now, which is not great. That's also only hitting 2 now. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ugh. Vampirism for days on their side. And removing my buffs. I don't usually go for this item, so I'm kind of interested to see if it can carry me pretty strong here in the late game. Because we really need it to, right? They have a ton of vampirism, like holy cow. 15 stacks, 16 stacks, 17, 18. Looks like it doesn't matter because eventually this starts hitting so hard. Like the damage on that has to be my damage leader by like a million miles, right? Yeah, 420 damage on that. Nasty. So good news, there's that orb we need. Right? That's very good news. So we'll buy that immediately. Do 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 do. But like with daggers, you can always make the case for another one of these. Right? Pretty much always. Yeah, that feels okay. I could sneak the banana in right there if I really wanted to. Right? Our build feels kind of okay now, I guess. Like it feels... I could have put another gem in my armor. That's okay. But it feels fairly decent now. Maybe I shouldn't say that because I'm going to jinx myself and die immediately. Oh, God, it's a lot of damage. Oh, God, chat, help me. Chat, no! Damn. You know, we pulled out a heck of a run for how bad that was looking, though. We somehow got 8 wins out of that. And there was a time where we were like 1 win away from death with only 2. 1 loss away from death with only 2 wins. I know, A-Lig. I was depending on chat to save me there. Oskit, to be fair, we lost 0 points, though. So, it's like it never happened. This is by far my worst character. I always have the worst rank on this character. For some reason, I just can't do well on her, and I don't know why. What do you say we go for all random, chat? Whatever the game gives us, that's what we'll play. How's that sound, chat? All right, it gave us her. It gave me no weapons. If you do random like that, you get the Star of Courage. Chance to find unique items plus 5%. Your weapons use minus 5% stamina. Okay. We also got offered hammer and axe to start. Wait, what does the bag do again? Weapons inside deal plus 30% damage, but attack 30% slower. After 5 seconds, enter battle rage for 6 seconds during battle rage, plus 35% lifesteal. Damn. How greedy would it be to do this? Very greedy? Very greedy, right? Like, obscenely greedy. Let's do it, Chad. It says my weapons use 5% less stamina. That should make it fine, right? Okay. They also attack slower, which should also make it so I don't run out of stamina too quickly, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, Oskatat, exactly. Wait, before I buy this, I like that, but I should do that. Actually, let's just sell this. We don't need that, and I don't need this either. Now, our starting game damage is exceptionally high, right? We're certainly not going to lose to not enough damage. Now, we might lose because we attack so slow that we're dead before we get the swing. No, this is so fun early. Our damage is so high.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no way we do this. We don't want to swap. Now, I think we buy this, and then we start gathering gems, right? We're gonna have a lot of gem slots. A ton. No, I already went Goobert once tonight. I can't do it again, Anubi. Ooh, she hits a lot harder. Once my battle range ends, I die. right? Like immediately. Yeah. Smelly garlic wall. No. I think we do piggy banks though, right? Because why not? Dragon bill, chat? So what happens when you have this item is when you smash a piggy bank, chat, random items pop out. So if you like chaos and uncertainty, chat, I've got good news. God, she has so much healing. So much healing. Even with all that damage, I couldn't get through it. Sheesh. How would we get? A bird, a shield, and a bag. We'll take it, chat. We shall take it. I don't really want the shield, right? That's kind of pointless for us. But piggy banks, totally down. Totally down. Do I even want whetstones, chat? Probably not, right? They're gonna just become fluff because I'm not creating the sword. So I probably don't take whetstones for that reason. After this round, though, we're gonna be in really good shape, right? Because we're gonna have dragon plus bird buffing dragon plus 2 daggers plus whatever the hammer finds inside the piggy bank. Hopefully something helpful. Damn, it's crazy that we're still not doing enough damage. What'd you find? Really? Well, that's fucking nice. Holy cow. We'll take that every day of the week, chat, won't we? So the smart money says find a way to get the dragon in here, right? And then put like this here and this here and put the bird like this. No. So bird's now hitting all the weapons. It's gonna need to hit the banana, right? Very important that it hits the banana. This doesn't do anything right now. That's probably better just sitting there. Sure. Right? Sure. Okay. At this point, game offers us piggy bank, we take piggy bank, right? Those are the rules. Sell this, because we don't actually need that, right? And then buy this, and we eventually would like this to be... We want it to be like that, right? But then that creates some complexity here that's a little hard to overcome. There we go. So what this does is it makes the hammer 5% more accurate, and the hammer's very inaccurate. So it's a really nice like supplement to have for the hammer. That dragon should be my #1 damage though, right? Going forward. Like 100%. Because it has that gem, and plus it's in a bag, plus it has the bird. It's got to be our top damage dealer now, right? Like 100%. Nope, hammer still did more than whelp by 8. Huh. Jesus. Oh, did it miss twice? Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe I throw away axe here. Because this is an exceptionally good item for when we're going daggers, right? I go with my gut and throw that away. We'll see if we live to regret it, chat. We might. Wouldn't be the first time I live to regret something. There is a part of me, chat, that wonders if I should try to get all of the daggers into the bag so that they're hitting harder when the hammer makes them hit harder. You know what I mean? That feels better to me. Like that. Feel like we're getting warmer, right? I don't particularly love the setup, but I feel like it's getting better. Give me a bag. Okay, there's a bag. Still not enough. I don't like it. Wait, I don't need the garlic. Look at all those daggers, chat. The bird is just missing banana. I think the bird has to hit the daggers though, right? That feels fairly mandatory. This isn't good though, because it's leaving the dragon out, which we also don't want. This is gonna take some clever dance moves, chat. Getting warmer. All right, getting warmer. That's so sexy. Can I say that, chat? Can I call that sexy? I honestly want this weapon going the fastest. On sale armor also feels good here, although I'll have to make room for it, right? But it seems like it could be helpful for us. All right, let's see how it goes, chat. Steamrolling? We're honking a smidge. Just a smidge. We're definitely brass knuckles, right? Because stuns trigger daggers. And that's definitely the build that we are. Now, making this fit somewhere nice is not easy. What's the accuracy on this? 90%, 45%. Really, it should be like here. Like that. I'm really just going, hey, let's do 1 billion damage. Right, that's currently my strategy. Let's just do all of the damage. And hope for the best. There. Now I actually have some defense too. And that feels pretty good. Oh, that would be so nice. We could also sell the piggy pinata, right? Once I find something I really want, I could certainly just sell the piggy pinata. I could actually just sell it right now. I don't really see a reason to keep it. All right, double banana. Joachim! How are you, Joachim? Thank you very much for 18 months, baby. Ooh, ice shield, huh? How are you, Joachim? Thank you again for 18 months. Appreciate it. That puts us at 447 sub points, chat. The reset is almost complete on our sub count. 2 more days. Okay, we definitely want this, right? Like 100% want this. Given our current build. Yeah. I'm a bit tired, but shouldn't be. I'd be like that. It do be like that. Joachim, have you ever played Satisfactory? Because that'll put you to sleep in a good way. Oh my god, chat, we are wrecking. Even with her recovering with her vampirism, it didn't matter. Like, she had to out-heal us pretty severely there, right? She healed for 125? What did I heal for? I healed for 100. Utility pouch actually healed me for 100? Damn. That's so much. Oh, because of the Battle Rage lifesteal. There you go, Joachim. Wait, what's this? Everyone for 2 seconds during Battle Rage gain 1 fire. If you have Dragon Scale Armor, Dragon Skin Boots, and Dragon Skin Claws, you have +2%. So I don't have any of those. So, but the other 2 are terrible for me. So I suppose it doesn't matter. Another one of these. Heck yeah. We also have this potion now, which is so awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's still fine for Battle Rage. Plus, the other two are worthless, Tiger, right? So at least I have some kind of advantage by taking it. Hey, HIG, this game is a backpack management simulator. This is PvP auto battler happening right now in this sequence. Basically, you're fighting another player with a similar record to you who's played the game pretty recently. Not real time. They're not just watching the screen same as we are. It's asynchronous. But basically, it's how many weapons, items, armor, food can you get into your backpack, and then they synergize with each other. So if I hover over some of these, you see the little stars? The stars are how those are impacting other items in the bag. So you essentially keep adding things that have better and better synergy with each other as time goes on. It's a really, really neat concept and a really, really neat game. It could be a little hard to follow at first, but once you have it, if that makes sense. The game really slows down the more that you play it. I have no reason not to make a poison dagger here. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. The nice thing is, you can actually download a demo for free. And they have a free demo, and the demo includes a lot of the game. And I promise, once you start playing it, you'll just be unable to stop trying to optimize your bag and make it fit and make everything get on the board. But it's a really fun, like, gameplay loop that you go through. All right, we now have a poison dagger. Let's put a gem up there. Ooh. Don't think I want that. I think another one of these is nice, right? I also think I'll take the crown because I think it's fairly decent for us. And continue to layer in more poison gems, because why not?
Yeah.
Oh, they have the big smashy axe with a really good gem. Ugh. I guess I could have made vamp clubs. I don't know that I want to go faster with a lot of my stuff. If I get the vamp item, I probably would just make the vampiric dagger. That's another dagger, though. That's so sick. There's no easy way to fit it in there. But, I mean, my entire bag is basically full. You know what I mean? There. It's in there. There it is, chat. We have, I don't think I've ever had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weapons in the 8-slot bag. Like, that's pretty bananas. Let's do this and put these right here. Make the cheese go faster. I think you could argue for this needing to hit the banana and it's not, like this. Would probably be marginally better. Yeah. It's fine. It's not full food optimization, but the bird buffing them more often feels better. I should have also moved this up to here. They are 0 stamina, Darth Feather, but you know how in most games you figure that daggers are fast? In this game, they're actually super slow. Well, I don't have only one banana. Remember, we also have the potion. 10 wins, baby. Let's keep going, chat. Ugh, such a nice item to find. You love to see that, chat. I'm gonna go for a pretty gross round here where I don't spend my money and wait for next round. Destinovas, for the love of God. Don't put those things into my imagination. Yeah, it all comes back to you pretty quickly, Trinsic. You know what I like to remind myself of? This is not one of those things where there's a time limit, right? You could sit around and read and look at items, and there's no reason to feel any sense of urgency, right? Like, it's fine. No worries. There's a small part of me that's flirting with the idea of double armor here. Just a little baby part of me is flirting with the idea. Oh, do I want to do it, chat? I don't know. It's very difficult to make it fit, which is what makes it challenging, right? I can do something like that to try to make it fit a little bit easier. And then this armor would fit right here. But then I need a bag right here. Getting warmer, right? Getting warmer. That bag is stacked. Stacked. That's got to be one of the best bags I've ever had. That's so nasty. Is the cheese build cheese? It is if it has the Excalibur. I would say it's normalized and it's not as OP as it used to be, though. I feel like they've added enough viable builds that you don't see a lot of people spamming it as much anymore. Oh my god. Hubert! I don't think I can justify taking Hubert, though. As cute of an idea as it is, I don't think I can justify it. Yeah, you gotta remember that we have the heroic potion. It's supplementing us really nicely. I can't take the Hubert, though. I have no room at all for it. Like, there's no way. I think I'll do that like that. Kind of want this. We got 3 lives and 3 wins, chat. We just need 1 win, and we guarantee that we're going all the way to the end. We just got to sneak 1 more win. They have a nasty, nasty build, though. Oof. We look to be fine, though. See, the thing is, they're a thorn-based build, and the reason I kept this Ripsaw Blade, chat, is because the Ripsaw Blade removes thorns. So my dagger build, it gets crushed by thorns, but the Ripsaw Blade removes the thorns. So they kind of work together, if that makes sense. Now we're guaranteed to reach the finish line. I don't think I can justify another bird in this build. I just don't think I can justify it. Maybe those 2 items next round, right? All right, chat. This one's on you. I believe in you, chat.
Yeah.
Win this one for me so we can reach the finish line. There's your cheese build right there. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Thank you for your patience. Had to grab snacks, chat. Snacks wait for nobody. The snacks wait for nobody, chat. We lost! Fucking cheese build. Well, nice, Derpy. There you go. It was too much pressure, Destinovas. We're here. Let me see if the, to be fair, Destinovas, they cheated. 880 health. And you almost won. They did 600 damage. We did 1,400. Really, Darth Feather? Goodness. But yeah. We had 100 poison on them. That's pretty amazing when you think about it. But this build is still very good. It's never really stopped being good. I think the dev is okay with this build being what it is at this point, and instead of trying to hurt a fun build that people enjoy, which I prefer games that do this, they're trying to make other builds viable against it. You know what I mean? And I kind of dig that. Like, people love this build, it's super fun, don't nerf it into non-existence, right? Instead, try to make more and more builds competent against it. Yeah, exactly, Darth Feather, yeah. My hands are freezing. Destinovas, are you still playing Satisfactory, or has that time come to a close? I definitely want that cheese. At this point, it's a matter of what can I make fit, right? I don't have a ton of space, but I do have some space. A non-zero amount of space. I do think I'm going to find a way to fit this bag, though, because I think it'd be very helpful. Just got to mess around with it a little bit. I love editing right before the final fight. It just feels like a flex in some ways. Not quite. Still not quite. I'm not sure with this bag configuration that I'm actually going to make this happen. Without like a massive overhaul that I don't know that I'm mentally willing to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to do it. It just means don't buy that bag. It's not the end of the world, right? Instead, buy the cheese. And then we become the cheese build, chat. We're actually kind of a poison build by accident, right? I could also just do this. Let's go. That's perfectly fine. Right? Like, that's totally okay. Oh god, that's tough. They have a lot of armor. They are poisoning me a lot faster than I am poisoning them. Yeah, we're dead. Wow, what a nasty build. That's Poison Ivy absolutely going nuts. Right? 43 stacks of poison. Also, they had spikes that I couldn't remove fast enough. Right? They had double pineapple plus spikes from Poison Ivy. So really, we died to spikes, right? It has to be spiked. Yeah, spikes 244 damage. Like, I only ended up doing 200 damage because the fight only lasted 8 seconds. Yeah, doing 3 sets of armor is really goofy. Like, absolutely nutty. They probably did it because they got shielded, right? So since they went for shielded, all of their armor triggering 50% faster and building 3 sets is pretty gross. Barb crit build is the only one there is, I heard. Are you saying like it's the meta build right now? See, I haven't played the game in a couple weeks, so everything always feels new to me since because of how rarely I play the game. But I mean, they're still basically full health at the end of that. Right, they've taken almost no damage of my 200. Yeah, plus the 20% shield block on their shield, so it's 50% chance to prevent 7 damage and remove my stamina. Yeah, and I mean, I had 2 pieces of armor removing poison. They just can't remove it that fast, right? But I mean, every time the hammer hit them, I took 4 sets of thorns. So 19 thorns means when I hit them, I take 76 damage every time I hit them. I only have 400 health, you know what I mean? So 3 hammer hits is almost my health pool deleted, you know? I'm not sure if hitting armor steals health. We could look at this and see if I was stealing health. It does say I healed 63 with the utility pouch, so I do think so, yes. Because they never didn't have armor, right? So this kind of confirms that you do vampirism when hitting armor. Since we still had 128 heal from that. That was a really fun build, though. Nothing to hang our head on, chat, right? We already got the win. We got 12 wins. Your goal is to get to 10. So we don't hang our head on that. That was a beautiful run. We got to play our nice little weird build. And do lots of weird stuff. She's also ranked 94 now, right? Which is just bananas. We also random that, so that's pretty cool, right? It's always fun to random and get a build going and get it working and stuff like that. But okay, chat. I believe that is a good place for us to stop for the evening. No, I don't think 20 is the maximum amount of wins, right? I think it's 16 is maximum, right? Something like that, 15 or 16. Someone in chat who plays the game more can say, but I think it's 15 or 16 is max. 10 basically means you made it out and you can escape with your points. But then you could keep going if you're feeling confident in your build. So at 10, you have a line in the sand where the game says, do you want to take the rank you've earned and get out, or do you want to keep going, right? So if you had like 1 life left and you barely scraped by to make it to 10, you might leave if you're really caring about rank. I always keep going because I don't care about the rank as much. I just care about doing what's fun and silly, you know what I mean? Which kind of makes it liberating in some ways, but it also means I'm not really trying to rank up or get a higher rank or anything like that. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, now is a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. For all of you guys hanging out on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. And we're going to be live again tomorrow for Horror Game Night. I don't play horror games ever, but Twitch chat unlocked a horror game for tomorrow, so I have to play it. We'll be playing Silent Hill 2. The devs did not give me a key, so I'll be purchasing it. Thanks for that, chat. But it's your night, chat. It's what you wanted, right? You voted for it. Maybe it's on sale. It's Halloween, chat. It should be on sale, right? Nope, $70. Of course it is. Oh god, chat. I finally get to meet the nurses. Are you guys excited? I have never met these nurses before, chat. Are you excited? For me to finally meet the nurses? I wonder if the game is less scary because you have a gun. In my head, it'll be less scary because I have a gun. Derpy, a guy can hope, okay? I did ask him for a key 3 weeks ago, but they never gave me one, so it is what it is. Maybe they will, though. They still got like 18 hours. Anyway, chat, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for vibing out, chat. Everybody sub, gifted sub, or gave bits. I really appreciate it. Anybody who donated, anybody who followed, subscribed on YouTube, watched on YouTube, or just lurked, joined the conversation. All of those things allow me to do this every single night. So thank you. Big shout out to Italics for the massive raid tonight. That was super, super nice. But yeah, that's where we're going to stop for tonight, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Horror Halloween. It won't be Halloween when my stream starts tomorrow, chat, but it will be Halloween when my stream ends. So we'll stream into Halloween. If that makes sense. Let's go say hi to somebody, chat. What are people playing tonight? No, I can't host her. She's playing Silent Hill 2. Andy is working on her Halloween costume. Okay. Let's go see how progress is going on that. She'll probably have a badass Halloween costume. Oh, she's going to be the Mad Hatter. Oh, I wonder if she already made the hat. Anyway, let's go find out, chat, shall we? Oh, do you, Samir? So the bullets will be kind of a stopgap? Okay. Arden, have a good night. Bye, Samir. Bye, Derpy. Thanks for hanging, dude. Bye, Little Tiger. Bye, Lurkers. I see you. Thank you for being here, everybody. Bye, YouTube. Oskatat. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, chat. Off on Thursday. I'm taking my kids trick-or-treating. I'll try to take pictures for you guys. And then Friday should be candy night with my wife as long as she's up for it, chat. So Friday night, trying out Japanese candy that I've never had before with Lady Mac, as long as she's up for staying up late. Bye, Gamertag. Bye, Clag. Have a good night. Bye, Freak Boy. Thanks for being here. All right, chat. It's been my absolute pleasure. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. You heard me, chat. This sip of tea is for you. Ah, it tastes like deviancy. Ah. Candy night with my sugar baby. That's right, baby. I think she's going to be ready for it, so it should be pretty good. Bye, Darth Feather. Have a good night. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Andy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop some love, and we'll share some good energy with her and bring it her way, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow for Horror Night. I can't wait. Bye, newbie. Help me. Have a good night, chat. And as always, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Derpy, you sexy.